Hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening, and night time. Hello, friends. Good time zone to you. How are you all doing? Hello. Hello there. Lots of you already in the chat. Downward Spiral, thank you so much for your resub. I just saw that. Hello, happy. I thought you wrote happy everyone. Hi, Friday. It works. I mean, happy everyone. Hi, Friday. That looks so weird on camera. This little spot right here looks so weird on camera. There we go. Sup? Hi, Joe. Hi, Esmac. Hi, Dad. Hi, Bree. Hi, Armut. I'm scrolling upward. Hi, Red. Hi, France. Hello. Say, maybe, Seda. Yes. I know. I was just trying to check. So I check the MJ is a great check because it checks the wall, the emote wall, and Lumia simultaneously. And then I was just like, I want to see my Gaga command. But then I wrote gag. Aga. No, please. I'd like to just to just type Gaga. Be nice. How are you all doing? Trasha is downstairs. She is working on the raffle guitar for the event on the 30th for our LA Relief event. Armand, thank you for streaking. 185. That's just bonkers. It's super bonkers. I can't really comprehend. I can't even get 3, okay? In like Johnny's stream. I can't even get like 3, okay? Like what? I can't even get 3. Y'all are wild for being able to get that. So how are you all doing on this Friday? How are you doing? Oh, also, oops. I lost my pedal. Trasha also, she's gonna paint downstairs. She's working on the guitar. She took the camera and it is connected via Wi-Fi. So she's grabbing a tripod and going to use the regular camera that she has up here. So obviously, oh, you can see she's moving it around already. So she has that the Wi-Fi connected to that one, and we'll be able to turn the camera on. She won't have any audio, like she won't be able to talk, but she'll be in the chat typing if she needs to. But she doesn't have audio, if that makes sense. She won't be able to talk to us. That's just complicated. I don't feel like it. Probably could have plugged in one of the lavalier mics, but I don't know if it would connect through the floor. We have a lot of weird issues with the Wi-Fi. Like we have a lot of dead zones up here with Wi-Fi because of what's in our walls. So I don't know if one of those would work. Gotta recreate the indoor spray booth. I actually like turned the camera on too, and it was just on the spray paint. Streak! Thank you for streaking, Joe. Good day. D, thank you for streaking. Stinky. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I was just listening to that yesterday because I started actively listening to the songs I want to learn. Well, the lav range is solid. The problem is, D, remember when we had the Scarlet in the kitchen and she went outside to the, it didn't. Remember, it was cutting out. It sounded like garbage. It didn't make it through the wall. As soon as, and the grill is like not even 10 feet from the door. And the audio was not good. I went back and listened and I was like, oh yeah, D, I think you've gaslit yourself into thinking that worked. Yeah. As soon as she went further outside the door, it started breaking up and sounded like crap. And I don't think it's the lavalier. I think it's what's in our walls. We have that issue with our Wi-Fi too. Technically, I'm very close to the router. It's right below me. Technically, but doesn't matter. Is to gaslight myself into enjoying things more. So yeah, I could have tried that. We still can try that. One set at least should be charged. But I have a feeling it won't work through the floor very well. Yeah. Yeah, D. And ours is definitely one of those. The Wi-Fi up here is garbage. I'm amazed we can even get our Roku to work in the TV in the next room. I'm amazed. No more yucking my own yums. The old plaster walls have like chicken wire and stuff in them. Yeah. Does the phone app not have a mic? So it does. It does. But it doesn't work well. I look recharged. I actually have no makeup on. I am not recharged. So I have brows and lashes on. I have been using, oh, actually, you know what? Let me go get it. Hold on. No, I know, Trish. I know. So I got this new product and I did the whole, well, the people in the chat who wear makeup and get ads for makeup, your whole feed is full of Il Maquillage ads, right? This is the first time I actually went out of my way. I did the thing where it's a free trial for 2 weeks. You only pay for it if you like it. The problem is I love it and I'm so sad about it because it's expensive, but it has changed my under eyes. I would not have turned the camera on and started streaming without anything under my eyes 2 weeks ago. And I cannot recommend this more, especially to spoonies. We have a lot more discoloration under our eyes. And when I tell you guys, this stuff is called Il Maquillage Power Up Skin. Well, Skin Il Maquillage and then Power Up. And literally, it has niacinamide, vitamin C, and caffeine in it. And when I tell y'all, so I won't be able to see the chat for a second, but like there is still a bit of discoloration under my eyes, right? But like it is 1000% better. And I've been using this stuff for like, I don't know, a week, day and night. Like you use it in the morning and at night before bed. This is with there's nothing under my eyes, guys. There's nothing. I've just been using this. And I'm mad because this tiny baby bottle is $65. But it's magic. Not only did Suga say, wow, you look recharged, I have less makeup on than normal. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm happy to hear that. But, like, I'm mad about it because it's a $65 product. This little thing, this tiny baby bottle, and the amount of product, like, you see where the actual product is inside. It's, like, not a lot. And it's got a tint, but it's not makeup. It's skincare. This, with its little metal applicator, $65. But the problem is, it freaking works. It freaking works. Right. I just want to put I want to bathe in this stuff. Can you imagine how expensive? Yeah, pitch. Yeah. And so I'm mad about it because I've been going without concealer under my eyes a couple days a week just to give my skin a break. It's not good to wear makeup every single day. But when you're on camera every single day, that's really difficult to do. So I've been trying to be kind to myself and allow myself to go without foundation or concealer. I never wear foundation on my face, just for gigs and stuff. But like every day, I never have anything on my face. Just usually concealer under my eyes to conceal some of the darkness. But also I can get away with it more because I'm wearing glasses. Without my glasses, it's much, much, much more obvious. So yeah, I'm sad because I am going to pay the $65 for this. Probably will continue because it's making a huge difference. And when I do put makeup on, I need like a fraction of the amount. Like I'm so mad. I'm really upset that this stuff works. You want something to work, but also do you want to pay $65 for it? Not really. And I've made a dent in this thing too. When you use it twice a day, it's like I might need a bottle of this every month, but goddamn, it's changing my skin. And there's no toxic anything in it. Where are the ingredients? On the bottom. Yeah, so the ingredients are on the bottom. So yes, of course there are like preservatives and things, but it is for the most part very, 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 very natural. It's barely any chemicals at all. And so it's very, very clean. If I was trying what are words? And I'm not trying to sell anybody on this. This is just honestly my experience. I'm mad about it. I sent a picture the other day to Jen Just like I actually didn't. I had contacts, and I think, and I was like, look, I look normal, kind of. Look at me. Like, this is what normal people look like under their eyes. Like, this is what a normal amount of tired looks like, not chronic illness. Tired. Have you seen The Substance, Sugar? Have you seen it? It's so good. I can't wait to rewatch it. It's long though, which is why we haven't rewatched it. Trisha's building a spray paint cave. Cave? That's not the right word. Cage. Cave. So that way spray paint isn't all over the kitchen because we're in Michigan. We can't be spray painting outside. Yeah, a spray booth. We can't be spray painting outside. It's cold, okay? It's just sunny, but it's cold. Oh, booth. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Spray paint booth. Not a cave or cage. On 1.5 speed. But the shots are so beautiful. I would never want to hurry through that movie because it's so Kubrickian. A lot of people are comparing The Substance to The Shining. Specifically, there's a lot of shots that are inspired, that appear to be inspired by The Shining. That is probably my second favorite Kubrick film. So yeah, I adored it. Oh, you finished Goosebumps both seasons? I still have not watched season 2. I loved season 1 though. I thought it was so charming and so cute. I really did think it was just so cute. And the cast was so good. I was really bummed to see that like season 2, it's anthology style. Like it's not going to be the same cast, and I'm really sad about that cuz they kind of left it open-ended a little bit. But then again, I haven't watched it yet. So maybe they do pick up a similar story but with different people. I don't know. But I don't want charming and cute. I know. It was a little too dark for children, but also it was like just spooky. It wasn't like, I don't know. It wasn't scary. It was just, I don't know. I liked the story. I thought it was a good story. With Ross, yeah, with David Schwimmer. Bree, did you watch the first one? I really enjoyed the first one too. But yeah, that's what my mom just finished the second season, The Vanishing. And I really do want to watch it. Oh, I've only seen half an episode. I loved the first season. I really did. And there's a trans character. My favorite part about it was there's a trans character and they literally don't mention it. Like, that's how it should be. There's just a trans character. His name is James, and they never acknowledge it. Perfect. It's never a part of the story. Just let trans people exist. Let them exist. But you never see that. You always see a trans person and that's their whole storyline. That's their whole arc. Oh, I'm trans. Like, just let the trans person exist. And that's what Goosebumps did. I thought it was so smart and so well written. Specifically, that character, James. Hi, Cry. How are you doing? So, yeah, I don't know. I really, really liked it a lot. Yeah, I love the first season, too. I loved it. And it wasn't what people expected. But I'm okay with that. I didn't go into it with any expectations. The people who didn't like it went into it with expectations. That was the problem. Hi, Josephie. How are you doing? I have had a busy morning already. If you guys didn't hear, so we are doing this LA Relief show. I scroll. I know, Mom. It's okay. I miss a lot too. It's okay. It's all right. Enjoying Friday night. Yes, we are starting the weekend. I have a lot to do. I had a lot to do. I still have a little bit to do. I feel like every waking hour of my life, every waking moment of my life since Saturday has been about planning this LA Relief show, which is okay. It's okay. It's all for a good cause, but I am just like, ugh. So, Lish, who used to sing with us all the time, she sang with us every single gig. It was very rare that she missed a gig. She was always at every rehearsal pre-pandemic. She is going to be on the show with us, doing a duo act with her friend Lance. And so we decided to ask her to sing with EBX. So she's singing 5 songs with us. She's singing Mean Girls, Everything About It, Run, K-Bye, and You Can't. So I sat here and recorded all the alto parts for her because it's been a long time. It's been a while. And she was confident in 2 of them without me doing that. But then I sat here before stream and I re-recorded the parts for Run, K-Bye, and Mean Girls, which honestly, I needed to do that anyway because we do it as a mashup now, and we did not do that pre-pandemic. That was something we added. Yeah. The first time I saw you was with Lish. Oh, yeah. Lish was with us nearly every show up until 2020. Well, lockdown. She did play the couple of shows. She didn't go on the road with us early 2020, but she did do our very last show with us right before lockdown. So like March 14th. She was on that show with us. She couldn't always travel with us because she had other engagements. But yeah, that was the last time. That's the last time I've seen her. That was the last time I saw her. We have spoken, we have texted, but I haven't seen her since March 14th. I don't think I have anyway. I don't know when I would have seen her. So I don't think I've seen her. I can't recall if I have anyway, but I really don't think I have. So I'm really, really looking forward to seeing her. And she's going to come to rehearsal next Thursday, so you guys will get to hear her rehearse. Unless for some reason the band is like, absolutely not. But I don't think so. So I have a little bit of pre-production left to do. Thanks, Dallas. Thank you. I know we are all in our group chat. All we can say constantly is, "Oh my God, we get to see Trish." That too. We get to see Lish. Oh my God, we get to sing with Lish. Oh, we're gonna get to hang out with Lish. Feels like I can't wait to do a Johnny Vegas shot with Lish. Like we're just overjoyed. She is a joy. And for those of you who will get to hang out with us at rehearsal next Thursday, you will see she is a joy. She's lovely. So talented. So she's the person I gave, that sounds bad. I gave her my job in the Dan Rafferty band. So I was no longer tethered every single weekend to that particular band. And I told my boss, like, hey, I know you know her. She's been singing with me for years. If you are okay with it and you'd like her to audition or you want to give her the job, I am ready. And I, give her my blessing, if you will. Like I literally gave her the job. They work nearly every weekend and I knew I couldn't keep doing it. And this was in 2018, maybe late 2018 or 2019. So she was still singing with us in 2019, but it was less common because I gave her my job. And so it's a really interesting position I put her in because I was like, I told her, I was like, if Derek is down with this, my boss, Derek, are you interested? Like, period. You're going to work every weekend. You will work every weekend. It's good. It's very rare to not work. And she's like, yeah, let's have a meeting. So I gave her the job. And Derek accepted her and gave her the job. And so we have a really interesting relationship, Lish and I. But I, in a good way. That sounded negative. Interesting. It's in a good way. And we have very similar birthdays. We're both Capricorns. She's a December Capricorn, I think December 28th. Yeah. Y'all will love her. You get to meet her next week on stream on Thursday. And then if you're coming IRL to the show on the 30th, obviously you'll meet her there. But yeah, I have some more pre-production to do on the show. I have to make our group chat with all the front people of each thing. And Screamin' Scott is our MC. And he is a very, very, very well-known radio personality here in Detroit. He worked at the Riff, WRIF. That's where I actually did my internship. I did not get all the cards out. There we go. Oh, one card. The boob moth. One card was hiding. So he's going to be our MC. Yeah, Screamin' Scott was a huge get, and we are not paying a cent for it because it's all charity. And it is official. We are using we are using the official logos of WCSX 94.7. You're doing a loop gig the day. Oh, yeah. I'm at Great Baraboo the next day. Yeah, on the 31st. My brain couldn't understand loop gig the day. You're doing a loop gig the day because after right is on the next line for me. And I was like, a loop gig the day. So yeah, it's been a busy morning. It'll continue to be a busy night. We have done charity work with Scream and Scott before. Did you confirm with all the other bands? No, not yet, Jove. I was going to do that this morning, but I got Lish's stuff done first. All the stuff I had to record for her to kind of get her brain jogged. I want her to have as much time as possible. I have a gig on the 8th in Detroit. It's a little bit far away, but hey, if you get here early, you know. Oh, I'll be in town for the 8th, but if I swing by a week early, just swing on by to Detroit. I know, loop gig the day. That's my brain. Try to do 2 weeks. Oh, well, there you go. Do you have any commitments after the 8th? Also, I picked up my cryptid deck. A 10-hour drive for 1 week is kind of, no. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree wholeheartedly with that. So yeah, I'll be getting in touch with the bands today. Probably after stream. It'll be one of those things I do after stream. And we're also getting a new shelf. So I'll be building a shelf as long as it comes tonight. And then also Dexter is on tonight, and also RuPaul's Drag Race is on tonight. So I have a very good, busy night. But the one thing I wanted to get done today was all those vocals. I did not want to have to record those vocals after stream. That was like, I knew I wouldn't want to. So I've already sung Run today, which is really high. I was like, well, I don't want to do this. I haven't planned too far, to be honest. Yeah. I feel that. So yeah, it's going to be a busy couple of days. And I won't be streaming the 31st during the day. We'll stream the gig at night if we can. But I'm not going to try to stream. I'm not going to try to do a headlining gig for this charity event and then stream during the day and then work till 1 o'clock in the morning. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. I can set up some new scenes in the streaming app for each band. Oh, that'd be amazing, Jove. I love that. That's awesome. Jove, do you want me to... Ooh! Well, I guess those are our cards. Dex said, you done yet? Oh, wait, hold on. This was the other way. Hold on. Because this one was reversed and these were not reversed. Okay. My bad. One of them is reversed. Not 4. So 5 cards just fell out. I don't have hold on. Wait, I can use my phone. I can use my phone as another camera. Well, actually, no, I can't because then I'll disconnect Trisha's camera from downstairs. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. Oh, I think Trisha's all set up. Look, oops. Look at that. Would you just look? Look at her little setup at the kitchen window. See that? She's got look at that. Would you just look at her shaking those cans? I didn't think it was that kind of stream. What I should do, actually, I'll talk about don't worry, I will talk about the cards. I'm going to put up the design. Ooh, pretty. It's very Vanna White. I'm going to download the photo so that way you guys can see what she's doing. I busted a cap once. I got to go grab the new one. Oh, it's all good. I'm going to put it back here for a bit. And what I'll do is I'll just do that so I can pay attention. This camera is flipped on this one, so it will go back and forth a little bit. But what I want to do is I want to busted a cap on them cans. I want to put a picture of the guitar. Oh no, you'd ever download something and you have no clue where it's saved to? Okay, I found it. So this is her plan. This is her guitar plan right here. I'm sorry, no, I'm not. This is her guitar plan. I will go put it on the other screen as well. This is the plan for the guitar. So she bought 6 colors to achieve that gradient. So let me go back here. I'm also going to put that guitar up here so that way y'all can see it. Can see the end point. This is the goal right here. Just there we go. Put it up in the corner so y'all can see it. And it's not blocking anything. So yeah, I'll talk about these tarot cards while we watch. So yeah, there's going to be 6 colors to accomplish that gradient from yellow all the way down to dark purple. I think she is currently swatching these colors or priming, something along those lines. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. So I'll talk about real quick these tarot. What am I trying to say? The tarot cards. I'm like invested in watching this paint. My brain's like, I could watch Trish work all day long because I don't paint. Like, because I'm not a painter, I feel like I could watch it. Wow, that one's like absolutely not. What's going on? It looks like silly string coming out. So anyway, I pulled the deck dropped. The 10 of Swords, the 7 of Wands, Justice, the Devil, which is my Capricorn card, and the Page of Swords reversed, which is really interesting. 2 of these are major arcana. So Justice and the Devil. Justice is like cosmic justice, karmic justice. And so those 2 are big because karmic justice plus everything being an illusion and you're really not trapped, everything's fine. That's what the Devil is all about. Yes, it does have to do with routine and tradition and thinking inside the box, staying inside the box, but it also represents the fact that you are not trapped. You can get out at any time. It's just an illusion that you think you're trapped. You can break these habits or break these chains that are usually in the card, but they're not in this card, very easily. Exactly. You're free. I am free. Yeah. And so the fact that karmic justice plus, you're not as trapped as you think you are. Those are big and those are all encompassing. Those aren't just one facet of life. So the other ones are kind of all over the place because we have 2 sword cards, one of which is reversed. The Page of Swords. So this is going to be somebody who's young, Farrah Fawcett. This is going to be somebody who's young, and when it's a reversal like that, it's going to be naivety. And they are going to be mentally unstable. They are not going to be terribly emotionally intelligent. And it's hard to describe somebody like that, but I feel like that's somebody entering my life personally. I don't know who that is at this point, but that's just what this reversal is. Then we have the 10 of Swords, which is burden, exhaustion, giving up. I'm done with the thing. Now, I don't know. This sounds like it's for me. Oh, Bree, do you really? So this could be for you. I don't know if this is for me personally. The 2 majors sounds like a universal thing to me. Like, we're all moving. Well, I shouldn't say we're all. Some of us are dreading the next 4 years. I don't need to say why. Dreading my rights getting taken away. In so many ways. I hope it doesn't happen, but women who are queer as well are very high up on the list. And so I feel like the Justice and the Devil coming up overall feels like that could be for a lot of us. And so, yeah, I think that could be for anybody, but this Page of Swords reversed, that is a little strange. Because it is about naivety and, there can be too much young energy, Then you have that 10 of Swords. It's literally 10 swords in somebody's back. In this one, it's not in somebody's back. It's actually 10 swords in a grave. Like a recently dug up grave that is filled in. So it's 10 swords in the dirt. And that is burden, exhaustion. It really does show like death of a situation. And then we also have the 7 of Wands. And that one is all about fighting and conflict. Like it's really, really full of conflict. And so I this reading is a bit all over the place because I don't necessarily think those are for me, Bree. They very well could be for you. If there is something tumultuous going on right now and you find yourself fighting for your life against somebody who is being real naive and doesn't know what they're talking about and you're just exhausted, like, exactly, Josephine. um, and so it could be for you. This could be for anybody listening, honestly. Ugh. Og. Og. So yeah, this could be for anybody listening. I do feel like the justice and the devil are very hopeful, to be honest. Like justice is coming, and don't worry, you're not as trapped as you think you are. Oh, it is too accurate. Oh, D, you feel this too? This could be, I mean, new year, new people entering your life. You know, this could be for multiple people. So much ignorance everywhere. Right. Yeah. A reversal of a page is very much about ignorance, naivety. It is very much that energy. So, yeah, yeah. I feel like naivety is not. Yeah, D. I was gonna say there are two sides of a very similar coin. I feel like ignorance is choosing. You're choosing to be ignorant. You're choosing to not educate yourself. Being naive just means like you haven't experienced the thing yet. And so therefore you can't possibly understand what is happening. You haven't experienced. You're not experienced enough. But both are not good, you know. And so yeah, I do think that this could be for anybody. Bree is feeling it. D is feeling it. I don't personally, and who knows, this could be something that hasn't happened to me yet. And then I come back to y'all like, I know who that reverse page of swords is. Willful ignorance isn't the same as being naive, but they vote the same. That can be true, D. That can be true. Absolutely. Absolutely. And so this exhaustion, I don't know. Yeah, I don't personally have this at the moment. There's nobody like new, you know. There is somebody in my life I could consider this reverse page of swords. They mean no harm, but also they're quite ignorant and naive. And I was talking to this person last night and this morning. But it's not, there's nothing connected to them. It's just, Trish knows who I'm talking about. But there's no situation connected to them per se. So like, I don't think that necessarily like I'm not fighting with this person, even a tiny bit. I'm not at the end of a road with this person, even a tiny bit. So I don't know how that's connected, but you never know how things change in the future, you know? I am going to go back to the music screen. However, I'm going to make Trasha's camera bigger and I'm going to flip it back the other way so that way it is the correct thing. No, no, Dallas, it's not you. Or I guess I could do this and then make me bigger. Actually, that would probably be better. I could just make myself bigger while we do music. I also just want to take a picture of these cards. I'll take a picture. Whoa. What? Not that. Whoa. Do you guys see this? Why is it stretching me? Hey, hold on. Hold on. And now I can't I can't be unstretched. Why am I stretched? Hold on. What if I do this? Why does it keep resetting, bro? I don't want to be stretched. What? Yeah, but I'm doing the whole thing though. Like it's a group. So it's a group. And I unlocked the group and that should move entirely together. It should not unlock the ratio. What in the hell? Okay, what if I pull myself? Hold on. I'm going to pull myself out of the frame. Now I'm not in the group anymore. It's just the camera. Oh, whoops. So let's see if... Oh my gosh. I can't click on the camera. This is so stupid. So annoyed right now. Hold on. We're going to reset this transformation. And make me small. Oh, my crop function isn't working either. Is something borked in OBS? What in the hell? Something got borked in OBS, y'all. All I know is that I'm going to just hide the frame. We don't need a frame, okay? We're fine. We're fine without a frame. Everything is fine. Although I do feel naked. I do feel a little naked without the frame. I'm not gonna lie. Naked. Yeah, something's up with OBS. Because I should... Okay, that's the regular... I'm just gonna fix this on top of Trasha. Clearly. Fixing things on stream. So close. So close. What we're going to do is we're going to crop it out. Now crop it out. Okay, so I fixed it. So let's put it back in the group. Good Lord. That was so obnoxious. Oh my gosh. Still obnoxious. Okay, I fixed the problem. I didn't even know I had a problem, to be honest. Crop it out now. Funk so brother. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Dr. Brontax. Welcome back. Yeah, it's so strange. I fixed it. I fixed it. It's fine. I am going to move Trisha's camera over, though, so that way... we can see a little bit better. There we go. Now we can see a little bit better. Kitty, kitty in my shirt. Kitty in my shirt. Kitty, kitty in my shirt. Okay. I think I'm done playing with things. That took so long. I'm so sorry. Anyway, I'm going to take a picture of these cards and put them in the Discord because I don't have a camera to show y'all with at the moment, which kind of sucks. But my queue is wide open. So, oh, that's a great question. So this guitar was acquired on Facebook Marketplace for $75. Kevin has a knack for that. So I'm concentrating like a preacher. Okay, so I took pictures of all 5. They're all clean. I'm going to put them in the Divination Diaries. Whoops, not DVD. Divination Diaries. I did take it as 5 separate pictures because 5 in one picture wouldn't have looked very nice. So you can look at them if you'd like to. I don't really have a way of showing them to y'all very well on camera today. So if you want to go see them, go look in the Divination Diaries because I don't have a second camera, and this camera isn't going to focus on them. But they are uploading. They will be there momentarily. Oh no, did they not upload? Oh, no, they did. Okay, never mind. They're all there. So let me stick these back in the desk. Concentrating like a preacher. Oh, look at how cool that's looking. Look at how pretty. How am I supposed to do music while we're watching such cool shit happen? How very dare. It's so cool, right? I know. It's so cool. I love it. Also, I'm going to edit one other thing. Oh, no.
Smack underscore 969 donated $29.69.
Oh,
Cheers. Here's to the start of a great weekend.
thank you so much, S-Mac. Thank you, thank you. We already decided earlier today that we are ordering in tonight. We're going to get Thai food tonight because we were gifted a $50 DoorDash card. So thank you, because that person's here. And we haven't used it yet. And so today's a great day. We're both tired. We're both worn out. We have a lot going on right now. So I'm like, why don't we use it tonight? So we're going to get some Thai food. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I do quickly want to edit. I was going to move the Twitch alert because it was underneath the... Oh, never mind. It wasn't the Twitch alert that was underneath the guitar. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'll move it. I don't know what that was underneath it then. Anyway, this is the goal. I know. I love Thai. So the place nearby us actually has a curry catfish dish that is out of this world. There are green peppers in it. I usually get the red peppers taken out. So green peppers, onion, eggplant, and catfish that is it's gluten-free. It's not quite breading. It is breaded, but like not like it's not like heavy breading. Oh my god, it's so good. Yes. Yeah, Joe Swaffy, do you know, catfish is a really dirty fish, so other countries might not eat them. I've heard that it's not the best fish to eat, so it's very possible that people don't eat catfish in other countries. I'm realizing now. But yeah, it is a real fish. It's called catfish. It is one of my favorite fish to eat. One of my favorites. Oh, look at how cool that is. How am I supposed to play music? Look how cool that is. I only know the internet kind of catfish. It wouldn't be surprising to me if other countries don't allow people to eat catfish. Like it's not approved to sell. Same with like tilapia. I know tilapia is a really dirty fish. Europe has such better standards for food. But by the way, the queue is wide open. Oh my God. Hi, Cliff. How are you doing? Hello, hello. How are you? But clean water cats are very good. Clean water catfish. My favorite current song. Ooh. I don't even know what that is currently. Oh, S-Mac, you got timed out. Or not timed out, but I'd be good. I'm pretty good. But yeah, S-Mac, you got there was a global cooldown. You got hit by the cooldown, so do it again. It didn't actually work. I caught a 25-pound one in Lake St. Clair. Oh wow. I would say I'm good. I'm just really overly busy because we are in the midst of planning. Oops. Oh, I forgot this is a two-part loop. We're in the midst of planning an LA relief show, and we did it very quickly and very aggressively because obviously people need help right now. So, I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off because I am one of the two people that are planning it. So I'm not bad, but I am tired and my brain is fried. And thank you, Cliff. I just got my hair done blue. When was that? A couple weeks ago? Maybe? No, 1 week ago yesterday. 1 week ago yesterday. And it's only just now starting to visibly fade. Oh, God. Well, that's a lot better. Oh, one. Need a beat. Yeah, we getting some art and music up in this bitch. It's true. And hello. Beta, 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 beta. Oh, I hate this. I don't like this beat. What are you doing tonight? We are building a shelf that hasn't come yet. And I have to go to bed early because I have to get up in the morning, which sucks, but I did it to myself. Why? Are you streaming tonight, Beta? Are you streaming? I don't know. Well, you know why I'm asking. I know that feeling. I kind of figured, Beta. I figured. I'm always tempted. But RuPaul's Drag Race is on tonight. I can always watch that tomorrow. Dexter Original Sin is out. I can still watch that tomorrow. But I am very excited to build a shelf. I'm not going to lie to you. That's like when you know you're adulting. Is when you're really excited to build a shelf. Oh, right, Cry? I'll play Fortnite. Trasha wants to play Fortnite. I'll take Trasha. And if Trash is playing, I'll feel left out, so I want to play. Yeah, y'all were killing it. Y'all were really killing it. I have the Fumo. The Fumo. Guess she'll have to play video games tonight. Oh wait, I want some strings on that. Cold dark ground, your skin and bones are bare. You stare without a sound. Was it in your mind that lights the fuse this time? What do you want so bad that you have never had? Could it be dangerous to light the flame and just feel the warmth again? Make it rise again. Remember your last time you tried to let it in. Torch the halls, and then it melted your skin like a preacher. Save you from the fire. I will let you burn like a preacher. Gonna lift you higher. I will let you burn. when you confess. They grow inside the dark, make ashes of your heart. You recklessly adore the idols keeping score, but no one ever wins. They just start the game again. You chose the cross you bear and picked the chains you wear. Your heaven's in your mind, your hell's a valentine. Come closer now, express this longing so divine. On your knees, be blessed now. Let it possess you one last time, like a preacher, save you from the fire. I will let you burn like a preacher, gonna lift you higher. I will let you burn like a preacher, save you from the fire. I will let you burn like a preacher, gonna lift you higher. I will let you burn. I'm a sermonizer on the street, evangelizer, virtuous and sanctified. Your innocence is glorified. There's a part that's incomplete. Your hungering is so discreet. Take this now, for it's my body. A little death can be so godly, like a preacher, save you from the fire. I will let you burn like a preacher, gonna lift you higher. I will let you burn like a preacher, save you from the fire. I will let you burn like a preacher, gonna lift you higher. I will let you burn. 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 I will let you Oh my God, bitch. Oh no. Oregano is the Japanese art of folding paper. Not that. Not that. Thank you for the request, Jones Webby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you much. Oh, let me move some of this around. I just realized I never did. Hold on. Let me move some of these things around. Oregano Swans. Band name. Yeah. Yeah, Joe Swaffy. I like this beat a lot. Like, that's fun. I like that. I'm glad you loved it. And my voice is mostly already warmed up because I was working on stuff for Lish this morning. I'm gonna start a band and name it that. Oregano Swans. Yeah, Trash is showing it off. Is it done? Well, that part, is it that part done? Or is that just a first coat? It's so pretty. Look at that gradient. Look at her. Look at that gradient. She pretty. Hello, Bloomin' Files. How are you doing? Yeah. Need you tonight. Yeah, I was gonna say where. Yes. Exactly, pitch. Exactly. That's exactly what Trasha was going for. It's exactly what she was going. Oh, there's like 5 coats. Yeah, I was looking, but also I couldn't watch. Oh, Montana Gold dries in 3 to 4 minutes. Gotcha. I don't know your paint life. Montana Gold also sounds like a band name. Montana Gold. Ooh, House on a Hill and Scars Too Beautiful. Yeah. Hold on. I'm going to move some of these things around right quick. Let me move some of these around. Montana Gold. Yeah, as y'all put songs in, we always change the order of things. Well, and by things, I mean the songs in the queue. And so I realized trash is working. So we can't, I have to do it. Is it a new gem for Johnny? No. So this is to raffle off at our LA relief show. We are going to be donating all. Oh, okay. We are going to be donating all of the raffle proceeds to either Pasadena Humane Society or Music Cares. Music Cares is an organization that helps musicians, specifically obviously right now. No flames. No. Too soon. Exactly. Yeah, I like that you immediately regretted it. Sorry. Too soon. Nope. It's okay. Somebody was going to say it. I do know that. Yeah, so the guitar way down in the corner, that's her plan. That's the end goal. Is the guitar on the left side down in the corner, that's the goal. Is to make it leopard, and then everybody at the show can sign it with like white Posca markers. Right, Steph? Hi, Steph. How are you doing? And then we'll raffle it off during our set on stage. Yeah, we do like, you have to be present. We're not going to ship it. It would cost far too much to ship. It just ends up taking away from the and you as a result you have no camera up here. It's
fine.
Still just a guitar. But it's fine.
Cleared out my sinuses.
I want to see it being played on stream. It won't be pitch, unfortunately. Johnny sometimes does go out of his way to play it for a song or two at the gig. But it's raffled off. It's literally going to be put together the week of, probably.
Yeah, I'm trying to bust my ass because I still have to paint leopard spots on it, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But then I have to spray a clear coat, which takes 24 hours to cure. And then I got to spray lacquer it, which takes at least 2 to 3 coats. And you're supposed to let 48 hours dry time in between, but I ain't got that kind of time. So it's only going to get about 12 hours in between coats.
Yeah.
So,
because
I know will be fine because that's how I had to do Randy's guitar.
Yeah. But it is really hard when you don't have a dedicated studio because, like, I smell the paint.
And that's with having a box fan. I had a fan running, but I was standing in front of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I don't know if you could see, I could see, like, the paint actually getting sucked into the low fan, which is nice. But you didn't smell any of the paint last night when you came home. So that was great.
We have talked about, we have one more drumhead from Uninvited. We did talk about it. So that's totally up to you. I obviously, I don't contribute in any way to this. So it's literally on Trisha's shoulders to do this, which sucks, but I don't.
Yeah, but this one was my idea. So
yeah,
because I knew it was a good idea.
Yeah, it's a really good idea. That trash of paints. So yeah, there could be a drum head. It depends on how fast the guitar moves.
I mean, the drum head's just sitting up there in one of those 2 boxes.
Yeah. Well, what about the one that you already sketched a logo on?
I don't want to paint it.
Oh, okay.
Because I realized that is really dumb for me to try and paint the metal logo on a tiny ass drum head.
Yeah.
And I sprayed it with the Montana primer, which was dumb. It's just the only black primer I had.
Why is that dumb?
Because the acrylic paint will flip off. It'll flick off.
Oh. It's only meant for spray paint. Give or take.
No, but yes. For the sake of this conversation, yeah. It's not meant for what I have.
Not okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm like, explain it to me like I'm 5 because I don't understand why that doesn't work. I didn't even know it was called Montana Gold. I'm not going to lie.
It's just the brand of spray paint.
Yeah.
It's what most graffiti artists use, and it's literally because it dries in 3 to 4 minutes.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do smell it, but it's not bad. It's not bad
I probably also smell like it.
Oh, maybe
My
it's...
hands probably smell like it. One of the cans, so I dropped one
It
of the
could be you.
cans and busted the top.
Oh, yeah.
So I had to come get a new tip, and now that can won't spray.
Oh, is it the one that looked like silly string when it was...
Yeah.
Which one was that?
It was a pink one that I already had a can of pink for.
Oh.
It was the only color I already had one of here.
Well, there you go.
And I only got it because A, I could get another can free. And B, I'm like, well, I think it's like half full. So it should be fine. But it's still
Which it
annoying.
was. That's so funny. I mean, that's happy accident.
Yeah. Now I have a sinus headache and a spray paint headache.
Don't explain it like you're 5. You don't... Yeah, because we didn't know we were going to do it. Yeah, there's still a lot left to do. People are going to be putting together their own merchandise raffles, I think. So it can't be in the promo because it doesn't exist yet.
Yeah.
I could put the mock-up in it, but I will
I
probably be making...
That's
yeah.
a 5-minute Photoshop.
I know. That's why I'm like, I don't really have a way of doing that yet, but I will... Like, we still have 2 weeks.
But in less
from
than 24
yesterday.
hours, it went from a yellow body guitar to that.
Yeah.
So it just looks like I spray painted like Japanese.
It does. Oh, my God. Totally, it does.
But in less than
Ooh.
24 hours, it went from a yellow body guitar to being stripped, primed, and 3/4 of it painted. I just have to do the underside.
Yeah.
So.
And
And I had to go get the spray paint this morning.
yeah. And so like there's not really a way for me to talk about a guitar raffle without a picture because people will be like, what does it look like? And I'm gonna be like, fuck you. It doesn't exist yet. Like,
Yeah.
so I can't really say much about it till I have more pictures. And so it's kind of a chicken or the egg. Like I can say on social media, hey, we're doing a guitar raffle, but people are gonna be like, what does it look like?
Yeah.
I can't give you that information yet.
Right.
Like,
Well, the last time, like when Randy was asking about it, I'm like, bruh, use your brain. You gave it to me yesterday.
they actually don't, Joey. Guitar nerds don't usually want to have any part of this.
Yeah.
It's for people who are collectors.
Yeah.
It's not for people who play guitar. The
Yeah.
people that put the most money in on these guitars when we do them IRL are not musicians.
Yeah.
They are not musicians.
And the people that actually care about guitars actually have asked like Johnny and Phil if they work, and they're like, yeah,
yeah,
it's a shitty guitar.
I would
but,
say
like,
they work.
they're like toys by comparison to good guitars, but like yes, they act if you plug them in, they work.
And so it doesn't, you know. And listen, if people engaged on Elsie Bink's social media at all, I'd be amazed.
Right.
That's, and I'm not saying that to be negative. I'm saying that's why I will put out on my social media, hey, please go interact with the Elsie Bink stuff because nobody likes it. I'll get like 2 likes and it's like me and Trish on the Elsie Bink stuff or all the band members. So like if people are asking me about the pickups on this, I'd be like, I don't know, and then tag Johnny. Great engagement.
Johnny,
Perfect. I wish they'd ask me. Like, please.
Also, I meant to tell you while I was well, I didn't mean to tell you, but while I was spray painting that guitar, I'm like, you know what I should do with that bass guitar that actually belongs to my brother? Is I should give it to him for his 50th birthday,
Oh, when is that again?
March 1st.
Oh, that's soon.
So whenever I see him, and he would appreciate, like, hey, remember that Batman, Catwoman replica mask that you half gave me, half I took when I was a child?
I took.
And do you also remember the $25 estate sale Hondo bass guitar that you gave me to practice on for jazz band and then told me to keep it? I did this. Here you go. Here is a Catwoman
I think
bass.
he would be. She already done had hers. That is quiet. I don't know why.
And then everybody just parties at Tom's.
Beta, thank you for the biddies.
Anyway.
I don't know why that was so quiet. I haven't changed the sound alerts at all. I don't know why it was so quiet, but it was. Turning them up. That was
But in a
weird.
perfect world, I could get this done. Like, so if the weather's shitty tomorrow, I'm not going to go to my parents' house.
Yeah.
I'll go Sunday. So if I'm home tomorrow, I'll paint all the leopard print spots.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be like a godsend if I could like start lacquering this on Monday.
Right.
I'm trying. I'm saying it out loud so I can speak it into existence.
I understand that.
These chips taste like
That's
spray
why
paint.
I said, like, I need to get this stuff done for Lish. And I was like, I'm just getting up and doing it. I'm just going to get up and shower and do it. I'm not going to think about it any longer. I'm
Right.
just going to get up and do the thing.
Joey, what's funny is when I worked at a restaurant in Royal Oak, when we were bored, we'd build a snowman in the parking lot and then pour
What a-
grenadine on him
I don't know what David Lynch snowman would look like.
and then knock him down. And so it just looked like a bloody massacre. Good times.
Yeah, the snow hair would be a bitch. Yeah. How many shampoos has the blue had? I shampoo every other day. So it's been 1 week.
And you use the purple, don't you?
I have purple shampoo and conditioner from the Platinum, and that's what I'm using because it deposits a lot of purple. The ones I bought are, I forget what they're called, shimmer lights or something like that. I condition every day, but I shampoo every other day. And I still had blue sweat at the show. I tried to wash it every day before the show, but I only had 2 days. I had Friday and then Saturday, so I still had blue sweat. In person, it's a little bit lighter. I will say it looks a little bit more saturated on camera, but still, it is holding. It's only been a week though. Oh my goodness. Oh my God.
Oh my god, you guys, we're in a hype train.
Dad, thank you for the gift of such a beta. And Trish, thank you for your resub. I understand not getting the spice in your fingers. That's why.
It's literally just because I have a MacBook
Everything's white.
and everything's white. So I sit here and I eat them with chopsticks.
Yep. And then you don't have to get up constantly to wash
And
your
they're not
hands.
even spicy. They're ketchup chips. They're ketchup lays.
Yeah.
So they're just
They're just red.
the same color as spice.
Yeah. Same color as Cheetos, basically. Actually, more red.
They're like the color of Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Yeah. Or Takis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And that would be the same for me. I'm literally playing white keys. Like, that'd be so nasty. Oh, you don't like the ketchup chips? Oh, I love the ketchup chips.
I don't like ketchup, but I do like ketchup chips. But I
ketchup
can't
chips
eat a
are
lot
so
of them because after a while, it makes my mouth feel like salt and vinegar do. So I can't eat too many.
Yeah. Espresso is in the queue up next. So we're
Ooh.
gonna use the little track. I gotta find a
I'll put my ears in.
Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. It's that EV Espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. It's that EV Espresso. I can't relate to desperation. Might give a fuss. Are on vacation. And I got this one boy, and he won't stop calling when they act this way. I know I got him. Too bad your ex don't do it for you. Walked in and dream came true for you. Soft skin and I perfumed it for you. I know a mountain dew it for you. That morning coffee brewed it for you. One touch and I brand new it for you. Thank you, Anonymous. And now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that EV Espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Use it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that EV Espresso. Holy shit. Is it that sweet? I guess so. I'm working late, cause I'm a sinner. Oh, it looks so cute. Wrapped around my finger, my twisted humor. Make it last so often. My honeybee, come and get this pollen. Too bad the ex don't give it to you. Walked in and dream came true for you. Soft skin and I perfumed it for you. I know a mountain dew it for you. That morning coffee brewed it for you. One touch and I brand new it for you. Stupid. And now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that EV Espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that EV Espresso. Thank you for the biddies, Ninja. Oh, now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet, I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that EV Espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that EV Espresso. Move it up, every night, oh. Is that sweet, I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that EV Espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that EV Espresso. So high. Randomly. I love the ending of that. Thank you for that request, Cry. Thank you, thank you.
My brain went, holy shit, and then went, oh, holy shit, I have to sing the end for you.
Anonymous, thank you for the the second gifted sub. Yes, I was singing and I was like, oh, there's too much going on in this song for me to stop. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted subs. And Ian got a sub. That's Zeppelin Floyd guy. And
Who's
Ninja,
Ian?
thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Ian of the band with Liz Ardennes.
David.
Dave Plant, yeah. I hope he's listening. I'm well today, Alex. How was school and things this morning? Yes, 7-7. Of course, Cry. Thank you for the request. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's one of the best warm-up songs ever because there's only like 2 notes in it that are a little high. Oh, you failed one of your finals. What are you gonna do? I feel that. I don't know if you guys you probably don't do it anymore. The MEEP tests. I failed one of my MEEP tests and I had to take it over again. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. Is that still a thing? Are MEEP tests still a thing?
They changed the way standardized testing is. I don't think they're called MEEP anymore.
I turned half it in blank.
But I'm pretty sure that they still do. All standardized testing is bullshit. Like,
yeah, it
always has been bullshit.
is.
Some of them, every teacher friend of mine and my mom have always felt strongly about. Like, you're not. It's also part of why I never continued trying to get a teaching degree.
Because it's bullshit.
You're teaching kids to pass tests that don't actually fucking matter in life, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think I failed my math one, my history one. Fucking aced the language
Calculus.
arts ones, but
Dave's not here, man. Hi, Ian. I promise
Hi.
to stop calling you Dave. I'll stop calling you Dave.
in fairness, Phil told us to.
He said, I dare you.
Which is like Phil saying, I told you to.
And
Because you're not
then-
going to back down from a dare from Phil.
What you didn't know is that I told Jen about this, and she immediately went in and said, hi, Dave.
Well, that's not surprising.
Dave's not here. Anyway, hi, Ian. How are you doing?
So stupid.
It's very
I
stupid.
love it.
But yeah, calculus.
Ah, fuck. That was so loud. I'm so sorry. Just trying to
my
post in my
goodness.
story.
Yes.
I sent the picture to you that I took of the guitar if you wanted to send it to the band.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's hiding. My phone, I put a different cover on it, and now my phone is here. You literally cannot see it. It is... Open the pod bay doors, Hal. Let's see. What was I doing just now? Oh, sending the picture to the band. I'm just going to shoot it right over to them. So they can see. Part 1. Part 1. All right, we're going to do house. Nope. We're going to do House on a Hill for Seda. Yes. Oh boy. This app is like not scrolling today.
I also never unplugged my Switch.
Well, we've had a tiny drop. But that, isn't why it happened last time.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that drop I think was an OBS problem because OBS disconnected. Like that wasn't like our internet failed. That was like OBS was like it went from literally online to offline, back to online.
Gotcha.
Normally it drops and I can see the numbers dropping. So you guys have a feature?
It's a feature.
A feature? I'm not sure I understand what that means. House Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm scrolling forever. House. House. House of the Rising Sun. Creature feature. The song Joe just requested. No, that's not a feature. That's not a feature at all. Joe Sweffy and I released that song as a duet. Joe Sweffy did write the song, but if she's still lurking, she would be very upset with me if I didn't say it that way because it is a duet. I'm kind of against features in general. If you're gonna be on something, just fucking put the person on it. Like featuring. Bleh. Like I think that's such bullshit. Like we did Elsie Banks and Caldenberg literally wrote a song together, and the band at first was like, is this Elsie Banks featuring Calden? And I'm like, no.
I feel
This
like
is Elsie Banks and Caldenberg.
I feel like a feature really only makes sense in like the hip hop R&B world.
I agree.
Because it's like
I agree.
Great, or if like it's like a rap verse or something.
Yes.
Because it's like
when you were literally just coming in,
like literally
record
that
this one
Renee
thing.
rap song that I'm obsessed with right now is featuring Megan Thee Stallion. She got a verse on it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah. Well, Alex, that's different. Are you talking about like Little Drummer Boy? Because that is different. And honestly, I pushed you to not put my name on that. Actually, I think I'm the reason that I was like, yes, feature. But that's because I didn't want. Here's why, Alex, and it has nothing to do with you. I didn't want a religious song on my profile. That's the honest truth. Nothing to do with you, Alex. I didn't want a religious song on the Erin Accomando like platforms, if that makes sense. Because you'll never find me releasing something with my name on it that has anything to do with religion. At least not that religion. And so, yeah, I specifically did not want my name on that. What did you get excited about, Cry?
that you had a song. Read a
Oh,
couple
you haven't.
messages up.
Oh, I missed the other one. I'm like,
I
wait,
was
what?
trying to swallow.
I'm so sorry. I missed what you said, Cry. I'm so sorry. I see it now. Yeah, there's a lot of differences, and it's honestly very subjective. It's super subjective. Joe Sweffy was very clear that she didn't want this to be Joe Sweffy and then Erin Accomando. She made it very clear that she wanted this to be equal. Every time I talk about it, it's our song. It's not Joe Sweffy's song that I am a part of. It is our song. That's how we did Before It's Over, and Muddy Waters is the same. What am I not surprised? Yes. The ketchup chips?
They're hot chip adjacent because they're not spicy, but they're the same color, so
Yeah.
it's fine. You gave it. Yeah, clearly because I emptied the car. Never mind. I was going to say, you gave him that bench, right?
Oh, yeah. Alex,
I emptied the car today. I knew that.
Alex got to the studio early. I had left it right by the front doors, and he put it in his car before I even said anything to him.
Nice.
Yeah, of course, Cry. Yeah. And honestly, when I feel like something is worth talking about at people other than like the person who asked, like I feel like there are certain topics that like everybody should understand, and that's like one of them.
The all-inclusive genre exception I feel like is appropriate for features is if it's a remix. Because you didn't do the original song, and so it's like a featuring, and now you have these verses. Where the Party At by Jagged Edge is like that.
That's fair. Yeah.
Because it's featuring Nelly, and then the remix is featuring like 3 other people.
Alex, that's what happens when you're the first friend to get your license. I was one of the last in my friend group to get my license, even though I was the oldest. You were probably the youngest.
No, I didn't get my license till I was 18.
I was about to be 18.
I was a senior when I got my license.
Oh, they all have their licenses? Bullshit. Bullshit.
Literally, I didn't want to take driver's training with everybody, and I fuck all you people. Did not want to take it.
Yeah, of course, Ian. Of course. I don't know who Anonymous was, but yay.
And quite literally, the reason why I ended up taking I took it twice, and the first time I hated the instructor, and so I'm like, I'm not finishing this. This is not going to go anywhere. And then my friend Courtney and Kyle and I all got our licenses together. And Courtney's like, well, I don't want to take driver's training alone at the high school. And so Kyle's like, I'll do it if you do it. And I'm like, fine. So we all got our licenses.
Yeah, I took mine at my high school. I just don't want to. Yeah, it's the girl who helped at my show, so I'll do it for her. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I get that. But yeah, being the driver all the time is a lot. What's lazy Eastern? Oh, I see it. I was 18 too. If you wanted to get it before turning 18, you needed to do X amount of driver's training hours. And my parents said no. Oh, yeah. That's the downside of being such an amazing driver. Alex, I don't think I've driven with you yet. You've driven with me, but I don't think I've driven with you. What is this one? This reminds me of Fight Club. That little like that's totally out. Fight Club. Voluntold to drive. That's the worst. Somewhere in the end of all this pain, there's a light ahead that shines into this grave. It's in the end of all this pain. In the night ahead, there's a light upon this house on a hill. The living still. Their intention is to kill, and they will. But the children are doing fine. I think about them all the time until they drink the wine, and they will. Thank you, Brandon Cole Alexander, for your follow. Somewhere in the end, we're all insane. But think a light ahead can save us from this grave that's in the end of all this pain. In the night ahead, there's a light upon this house on a hill. The living still. Their intention is to kill, and they will. But the children are doing fine. I think about them all the time until they drink the wine, and they will. I'm not afraid. I won't burn out in this place. My intention is to fade, and I will. In this house on a hill, the dead are living still. Their intention is to kill, and they will. Keep your children safe inside, out of pocket, out of mind, until they drink the wine. They That was such a vibe with the piano and the strings. Oh, y'all know I just want to live in those strings forever, okay? You know I want to live in those strings forever. I love those strings. I love those strings, and I love that song. And all I picture is literally Haunting of Hill House and Haunting of Bly Manor. Like, I feel like that song is the vibe of those two. That's like the one crossover vibe for those. Just added the 2 songs with you and Josephi to my playlist. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Ocean's really lovely too. I did something on Ocean. What did I do? Did I play piano on Ocean? I did something on Ocean. Maybe I did backup vocals. I don't know what I did. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what I did on Ocean. Did I do anything on Ocean? I actually don't know. I might not have done anything at all on Ocean. I can't recall. Yeah, it's one of those two. I can't recall off the top of my head. But thank you for adding them to your playlist. Thank you so much. Every bit of that helps. Every bit. So yeah, we have Muddy Waters, Before It's Over, and Ocean is the third one. I think once Josephi's voice was gone for a little while, she caught something, and then her voice was gone for a while. She only recently was able to start singing again. So I think we're going to continue and start working on new music soonish, but I don't know entirely when. But Josephi is full of music, y'all. Full of music. I have to burp. Ooh. That wasn't very good. That could have been better. And thank you again for that request. Seda. Oh. I was between F sharp and G. Seda. To be fair, that song was very heavy on the F sharp. So yeah, it was in my head. Oh, Bree put in the sign. We have the sign. We have In the Shadows. We have Here's to Us. Actually, Blumenfaust might not have much time yet because I'm just now remembering that he said he has to go to work early this week. So I am actually going to do In the Shadows first. I'm going to do In the Shadows first. You're so welcome, Seda. Did I just hear a cat meow?
Hey.
I did. Hello.
Mom, why are you doing weird stuff in the kitchen again?
Well, I must. I'm checking my phone a lot just because I'm like excited about my shelf getting here. And I don't know if it's here. It's here. My shelf is here.
I won't go grab it when there's not a cat on my lap.
Is my Temu here?
My sweet
I don't think my
guy.
Temu's here yet though.
My sweet guy.
If anybody needs to know this, if you have a Criterion, account to stream content, they put David Lynch's documentary back on it. It's on Criterion. It was on like Max when we watched it.
It was also on Criterion when we watched it.
Oh, was it?
I think so.
It's back on Criterion. If it wasn't there, it's back on Criterion. I have an email about it. It was a very good documentary. But yeah, my shelf is here. That's like the first thing I'm going to do. We're going to order food and then we're going to do a shelf. I think I'm going to try to like fit in the shelf before the food gets here.
She's turning gay. It's more than just the carabiners. She wants to build a shelf. Shelf building is more important than Dexter.
Do you want to build a bedside table?
Building the shelf is more important than watching Dexter.
And or Fortnite. Listen, I'll build that shelf without you if you start going to play Fortnite.
Listen, I was like half listening because y'all saw there's a box fan in this window and it's on high.
Homo Depot.
That box fan is on high. So my phone, which I had underneath, you can't see it, but behind the box that I have spray paint on, is our microwave, and it has a bunch of like tumblers on it. So I, Laura Palmered it, wrapped it in plastic wrap, and put my phone under it. So I could like, even with it full volume, I could barely hear you.
Yeah.
And I was just like context clues. I'm like, I want to shoot things. I want to play Fortnite. But
yeah, to my point is I get excited about watching Dexter and RuPaul, but it'll be there tomorrow.
It'll be there tomorrow without commercials.
Right. RuPaul. I I would prioritize Dexter over RuPaul all day.
Yeah, well,
all day long.
absolutely.
So even if we end up paying Fortnite, my priority is shelf. But I'll finish the damn shelf if Beta's like, hey, I'm Fortniting right now. I'll be like, see you in 30 minutes. I'm going to finish this shelf.
Well, because I'm just the one that puts it together. You read the instructions because my brain really struggles reading instructions.
There was something I almost did backwards, though, and you were like, that's not the back.
Yeah.
Or that's the front.
Well,
but
because
now
looking
I know.
at the pieces.
That's what it was. I wasn't really looking at the pieces that clearly.
But yeah, like all my...
Furniture assemble!
All furniture instructions, like they just break my brain because it's all numbers and like arrows and stuff.
Oh, we did have a small panic with screws at one point because I read the number of the screws and the identifying number backwards.
That is true.
And we couldn't find it. And she's like, that's not what that says.
And usually it's the opposite where I panic and you're like, that's not what
like,
that
we
says.
need
You
4
read it
threes.
backwards.
And we couldn't, whatever it was. And we
I'm
couldn't
like, no,
find
we
them.
need 3 fulls.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Hi, sweet man. We're gonna build another shelf.
He gets so excited when we build.
He gets so excited when we build stuff because he always thinks there's gonna be a laser level involved. He loves his laser. If I stand on something, he gets excited that I might be hanging something, which means there might be a laser level. If he sees a hammer, he knows there might be a laser level. And then I'm like, Scoop, I'm so sorry. Peak Gay over here can eyeball level stuff now. I'm so sorry.
Who wants to come to Sweden and build IKEA furniture? We're actually probably going to take a trip to IKEA soon. We need a new couch. And we can't decide where to go.
Because they're all going to be expensive.
They're all going to be, I'm probably going to have to, I almost said franchise, finance at least $800 to $1,000 for a new couch. This couch that we got, I got the year I moved in here in 2016. The problem is pandemic. We spent every day, all day on the couch when not streaming.
So like the flat cushion, it's 2 giant cushions instead of 3 for the sofa. And the cushions that you sit on to get those reupholstered is give or take about $300-400. The problem is that the couch doesn't have back cushions that are attached to the couch. They're cushion pillows, which is a very common thing here.
Okay. Sorry.
All of those are also flat, and 2 of them we had to get rid of.
We've already started. We got rid of them years ago.
And so
at this point,
we would also have to get reupholstered the back cushions because it's just a board covered with fabric.
And I priced out the 2 main cushions. It's like an oversized love seat is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like a 3 cushion couch. It's like a really big love seat.
It was like $200 a piece, wasn't it?
No, it was about $200 total. But if we're talking about now adding the other ones,
then you might as well get a new couch.
Bets off. You're gonna spend half. That couch was $700 when I bought it. 9 years ago. I bought it in June of 2016.
And it's got a giant coffee stain on half of it.
And the cat's ripped up the sides because he thinks he can climb, which he can sometimes. So, like, I know, S-Mac. And, like, $700 for this couch, honestly,
it's not bad.
It's done really good for the amount we sit on it.
Doesn't exist anymore because their clearance center. All my mom's furniture.
That came from Value City.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All my mom's furniture, which was kind of the other half ploy to get to meet you, was to order me in person.
I forgot.
Was we went furniture shopping, and yeah, that's where I got my couch. Was the clearance center.
Yeah.
Like
the tables that are now Jen's were Art Van clearance.
Mm-hmm. My kitchen table.
When you moved in and came with a table, I gave my tables to Jen. Yeah. She has all 3 of them.
Yeah.
There was 2 side tables and a main coffee table. She has all 3 of them. So, we did get our money's worth. It was $700. I was able to finance it. I actually did get a Value City card out of that. I was able to finance that. So if we're lucky, I don't know if IKEA does financing. They probably don't.
Everywhere probably does.
I feel like it's in everybody's best interest.
If you can get it, you can get an IKEA credit card. So there's.
Can you?
There's got to be financing.
That is what financing.
Yeah, like so it.
Because that's an option. I'd rather put it on a new credit card that maybe there's some type of low interest deal.
Yeah.
Because my credit card is not good.
And the thing is like
the APR is.
IKEA has a couch. Kyle has it. It was him and Melissa's housewarming gift. That is so similar in build to ours. It's like $1,000.
Yeah.
And I remember when he got it, and it was, when they moved to Georgia. And he's like, yeah.
Exactly.
He's like, the problem with IKEA is that their price of their furniture like that is no different than like if
Anywhere.
Art Van still existed or anything like that. It's just, you know, you're paying for IKEA quality.
Yeah.
And unless they wanted that couch because he had that couch. The other place that we could go is Bob's Furniture. And I say that very specifically because Kyle's mom actually manages the one in Southgate.
What?
And if I was like Miss Cece,
Miss Cece, you got to call her Miss Cece still.
I always did it. We always called her Miss Cece. We didn't call her Miss Sherwood. We called her Miss Cece.
Yeah.
Her name's Cecilia.
Chris, I've never seen Blue's Clues. Not once. Because I'm not really of that generation. We were a little too old, I think. But also, wasn't that on cable?
Yeah, it was a Nickelodeon. It started.
Yeah, I didn't have
It started
cable.
when we were like. It was the show that was on before like the stuff for like our age group on Nickelodeon.
Mm-hmm.
So I know Steve. I know the OG. I still follow. If anybody needs support at this time, Steve Burns on Instagram and TikTok. He still checks into all of us millennials. But yeah, it was definitely past our well beyond us.
Yeah, so I don't really know what.
There's also
he
been
looks
like 4 other people on Blue's Clues.
Have there?
Yeah. Steve left the show because he was balding and he didn't want to fuck kids up by having no hair.
Ooh, yeah, S-Mac. I wonder if there's anything like that near us, you know? Because it's got to be new furniture.
I was going to say there are, and the problem is literally I'm really weirded out about getting used furniture.
It can't be used.
Yeah, I can't.
To S-Mac's point, it said it's new furniture.
Yeah.
It has to be new. If you have a cat, you can't.
I'm just worried about bed bugs and other gross shit.
Yeah, bed bugs, first of all, heebie-jeebies. But cats are very, very in tune with what something smells like. So say I buy something that smells some type of way to Sean, he's going to pee all over it. And now it's garbage anyway. Big Lots is closing.
Almost all of the...
Yeah.
Chris, I wish I had a fucking camera right now.
Yeah, Trish just said 4 people have been on the show.
Chris, the storyline. I hope you know Blue's Clues is fake. First of all, they're all characters. Steve went to college on the show. Yes. In real life, Steve was balding. And so he left the show.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, S-Mac. Exactly.
Chris, with all due respect, I don't trust anything you Google after you try to tell us about the whole Fall Out Boy situation and copy pasted something that directly proved you wrong.
Literally.
So, bless your heart. You try.
I think they probably pushed him out, is my guess.
He was worried that
honestly.
kids wouldn't recognize him and they would be
That's
freaked
so
out.
sad.
Like, it's a whole thing. He's talked about it at conventions and stuff.
That's so incredibly sad.
Yeah.
But I get it. I do get it. It is just really sad in any case.
Yeah.
I got to look for a swing beat real quick. Oh, well, that's not going to sound good swung. Ghost Bell.
But I highly recommend going and following him on Instagram. He's just
super sad.
has 2 cups of coffee and he'll put one down and look in the camera and sigh and ask you how you are. And it's just, it's great.
Blue told Steve to get a clue. Making sure this tempo is good. All right. This is for Blumenfels. Now we're standing here together at the crystal ball line. All my memories are shattered, nothing left of what was mine. I'm trying to hold you, but you slip candle cannot burn forever. Who am I to pray? Up we rise into the night. We never die. In the shadows we can reign. One of these days, darkness will blaze. In the shadows, our kingdom will come. When our dreams can go wild, up we rise into the night. We never die. In the shadows, it's so hard to kill the demons when they live inside your heart. Don't give up to find your fortune when you don't know where to start. So come here and take me. I'm already gone. In a second, life beside you is where I want to belong. Up we rise into the night. We never die. In the shadows we can reign. One of these days, darkness will blaze. In the shadows, our kingdom will come. When our dreams can grow wild, up we rise into the night. We never die. In the shadows. Up we rise into the night. We never die. In the shadows we can reign. Out of these days, darkness will blaze. In the shadows, our kingdom will come. When our dreams can go wild, up we rise into the night. We never die. In the shadows, in the shadows, in the shadows, in the shadows, in the shadows. Such a pretty song. Oops. Thank you for that request, Blumenfaust. I love that one. It's such a pretty song. And I'm so glad it has stuck in my head. So grateful that it has stuck in my head. Just super grateful. Let's see. Oh, Bree has the song up next. Yeah, I'm glad I remembered Blumenfaust. I'm glad I remembered that. I think, I don't know if you're off from work today, but I do know you said you have to go to work early every day this week. So I would have done it sooner. I just actually forgot about that. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to bump this up. And thank you for all the claps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice, cozy instrumentation. Yeah, and I like that beat, too. I've not really messed too much with the 6/8 beats in this particular plugin in the DAW, but it sounds good, though. I like it. That was weird. It's weird. Ow. I'm very dehydrated today. I have not done much damage on water today, and I really should.
I like sucked half of this water down while I was gone this morning.
I really need to get better at this today. Hi, Addie Man. How are you doing?
Like, even though everything's melting outside right now, it just, hi, Eddie man. It, like, I don't know, it's really dry. I also used the Afrin this morning, so that's part of it.
Oh, yeah. I was just thinking maybe you shouldn't go get the shelf. It was quite heavy. It was kind of awkwardly heavy. Oh, okay. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I'll go grab it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm okay, Chris. How are you doing? I'm all right. I'm not good. I'm not bad. I'm not. It could be worse. Could be better. I'm kind of in the middle somewhere. I had to drink more coffee than I would like to.
No, it's in a tiny box.
No, it's a tiny box, but it's
just
like
all metal.
It's like all like that wood composite and metal, so it's like condensed into this heavy little box.
It's like a 6-pound box. It's just
it's more
awkward.
than 6 pounds.
It's not that heavy.
Okay. It felt heavy when I brought it upstairs.
Well, yeah, carrying it upstairs is not fun.
Yeah. You're right. Can't stay long. Last 3 days I had to get up 2:45 a.m. This time it's 3:15. The part I hate about my job. I love to work in the evenings. Oh yeah, because that's so early, Blumenfaust. I'm so sorry. That's brutal. That is so brutal. Thanks, Chris. It's important to remember that people that look good and pretend that they're good are also not good. I am chronically ill, and that means I'm always in some type of pain. Today, that's pelvic floor pain. But that's because, I didn't tell you guys about the weird. So this is so stupid. So we have like one of those vents in our bedroom that like you can set to a temperature because our bedroom gets really cold. It's really drafty in there.
And then it gets really hot.
But so we have a vent in there to kind of keep it more stable. And so last night I was undressing to get ready for bed, put pajamas on. And I happened to walk by this vent and it was on and it was like blowing hot air so good. And so I stopped at it and I was like, And so I went to bend over to like get my arms in the vent a little bit. And I like pinched a nerve near my sciatic nerve. I think I pinched my sciatic nerve. That's what I think.
The way you were describing it. Yeah.
And when I tell y'all, I could not put weight on my on my leg for like 5 minutes. I was starting to get scared. And Trish was like, literally, I was in the process of going to Trish because she asked for help for something. And I had to stop and stand there. And I was like, I'm sorry. I can't put weight on my leg right now. It was terrifying. I've had so much sciatic nerve pain because I think that my sciatic nerve clusters are probably covered in endo. I've always had a lot of sciatic nerve pain for probably a decade, I would say, maybe a little longer than that. It depends on if I have a cyst and if it's acting up in some way. So it does happen, but this was like shocking. I was like, it wasn't to the point of me being in tears, but
this was you pinched it.
Yeah. And I was trying to describe to Trish my pain levels, and I was like, well, if I wasn't me and chronically ill, this would probably be like nearly ER level for somebody who doesn't experience pain. But for me, I was like, this is like a 3 to 4 and definitely like an 8 when it was like shooting through my leg.
And I'm just sitting there thinking, yeah, you pinched your sciatic nerve.
I tweaked that nerve so bad, and it still hurts today is my point. My pelvic floor hurts and my sciatic nerve
When you haven't rested
hurts.
this morning.
No, I physically rested, but I've been busy.
So if anybody has pinched a nerve before, really the only thing you can do is just rest. Find a comfortable position.
Yeah, and I took a Tylenol and went to bed. Like, this was right before bed.
Which is probably the best thing that could have happened.
Like, I was literally undressing, redressing, and then going to the bathroom to take my makeup off and get back in bed. Like, we were about to go to bed. So, like, today I have, like, the sciatic nerve pain. It's shooting through my leg. I would say it's nearly unnoticeable once I'm streaming, once I'm doing something. I would say...
And you're stationary, too.
Yeah, but I am sitting up. I'm sitting straight up, so it is pushing.
Mm-hmm.
And so I would say it's living at about a level 2 pain today. So it is going to start draining me at some point, but it's as a spoonie, you have to, like, those of you who don't experience chronic pain in this chat, you have to remember that we start to forget because we have to function like everybody else. If we took the day off every time we were in pain, there would be no days on. And so for me, it's like a level 2-ish, just living right here, if you know where your sciatic nerve is. And so it's just been, I did fall asleep and it didn't wake me up, luckily, but it has been there all day. And I forget sometimes that I'm in pain because that's the nature of being chronically ill. And so anytime I'm like genuinely, I always answer genuinely. I like to answer the how are you question genuinely because I'm not always good. Right, Jesse. Like I'm not bad. I could be worse. I have had way worse days. I was more tired every other day this week than I am today. I did drink more coffee though. So
We had to in honor of David Lynch anyway.
I had
like
to.
It's just
exactly.
And then tonight I gotta have two cookies and a Coke.
Yeah.
Like, there's just some things we had to do today.
Yeah, and so in that way, I feel a little bit better. But pain-wise, today I've been in the most pain out of the whole week.
And it's a different kind of pain.
And
for
it's a
you.
different pain. So like I urge everybody to not assume people are okay. That's how I'm going to say that. I urge you to not assume people are okay all the time. Yeah, we need more people like us who are transparent. Toxic positivity is real. Like I'm being as positive as I possibly can. I forgot I was in pain. That's the reality of how much pain I'm in all the time. Is I forgot that I'm in pain.
Your pain was also overshadowed by the lack of makeup that you were able to put on.
Yeah.
I did hear that conversation.
Yeah, Sugar was like, "Wow, you look so renewed." I was like, "Wow, thanks," because I don't have any makeup on my face. So yeah, I appreciate that sentiment. However, I also don't because you know, I would definitely if you're going to ask somebody how they are, which Chris you didn't do. You didn't like expect me to say I'm fine. But also like that goes for everybody. Like if you ask how somebody is, like definitely be open to the fact that they're about to be honest with you because I really try to be honest. I do.
It's okay to not be okay sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah. And I am okay. But I've been better. This week has been really trying for some reason when it really shouldn't have been.
It's been a really busy week.
Well, not entirely. I haven't left the house more than normal.
Yeah, but dealing with the LLC stuff, I knew somebody in this
That's
chat
true.
knew where I was going with that.
That's true.
We had the LLC
thank you,
stuff,
Steph.
which then you had to talk to the band about, which was
I
like,
did. That was
easy.
weighing on me. That was weighing
Which
on
was,
me.
but
You're
was
right.
still ended up being easy. But like that was a whole thing you had to deal with. It's all legal stuff, which weighs
Yeah.
on me too, because I'm the one also doing it. But then also planning this relief show. Everything happened this week. And making sure we could get the guitar. For me, making sure we could get the guitar. Me.
Mm-hmm.
Now I got to go get spray paint. Now this. It's been a busy week in a really weird way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It has. In a different way.
In a different way.
You're right. It has been busy,
It's
but
been busy.
in a very different way. It's not been sessions. It's not been lots of lessons.
Yeah,
or,
it's a very
just-
uniquely busy.
You're right.
With urgency. Recording stuff so Lish can practice for next week. Like, it's been
You're right.
easy.
Things have felt more. You're right. Things have felt more urgent because they have.
They
been.
are.
Yeah, you're right. That could.
How much
That's part of it.
longer? Oh, I have 2 minutes left until I gotta go continue
This.
this bad boy, and we're gonna flip her over and continue painting.
And so yeah. The cold season is real with all the fluctuations. Yep. And Steph, thank you for the gifted sub. And to answer your question, Spectre, I did sign up for Red Note, and it's in my Instagram story if you're interested. I don't know if I'm going to use it. I signed up because I'm curious about it, and also I think it's really neat to actually get to see a bit of Chinese culture in an app that is otherwise not overloaded and oversaturated with Americans. I actually think it's...
And Americans take on Chinese culture.
Say that again?
And it's not overloaded with an American take
yeah.
on Chinese culture.
I understand now. Sorry, I didn't understand you were continuing the thought. So I did sign up. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I did sign up just just because.
I signed up this morning because Rachel Grace's dad was going viral.
Yeah, I forgot you said that.
And so I'm like, oh, I want to see. And then so I signed up and then just immediately moved on.
Yeah. So I did sign up. It's the same as it is everywhere. Sounds like a giant task to do the things you do live on stage. It is, yeah. Having fun, projecting it on the audience, all while fighting this pain. Yeah, and I am very commonly in pain on stage, but again, I would have no life if I didn't just choose to ignore it. And that is unfortunately our choice. Our only choice, I should say, because the other option is do nothing all the time. You just have to learn to exist. And it sounds cynical, but it's the truth.
That's reality.
Our reality is inherently cynical, and we can't just pretend it's not there, or else we will be in the hospital. Toxic positivity is so bad. We can't pretend it's not there all the time. We can muster up days to pretend we're okay, but we cannot do that all the time. You know, like we do have to pretend all the time. So when we choose not to, it's serious. It's not good. You can't ignore it forever. And that's my whole life. Yeah, Bree, I love that you love Red Note. I love that you're loving it. Let me find my chart for the sign. It's not negative. It's not cynical. It's just our truth. And unfortunately, our truth is, it's unfortunately a little negative. I have much respect for your choice not to do nothing. Thank you, Blumenfaust. I try, you know. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Dad. I have to pretend all the time. You've had back issues and pinched nerve issues for decades. So I get that. People automatically associate what they don't agree with or can grasp with negativity. Yeah. I can't grasp with negativity. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, our truth can be negative sometimes, and it sucks. But that's my truth. Am I supposed to shut the fuck up just because I'm making you uncomfortable? No.
Life is uncomfortable.
Life is uncomfortable. You're welcome.
I can't think fast enough, and I'm going to blame the spray paint.
Seda, if I tried to type anything with my glasses off, it would just be gibberish. Gibberish, I say. It would be gibberish.
Same.
Oh, I was already down 3. That's funny. Oh, I missed. Me trying to get my water. So close. I used to go to work when I couldn't walk because I knew if I could sit in my... Oh, I knew I could sit in my truck the rest of the day. Yeah. And you had to get out to go to the bathroom, and I'm sure there's a certain amount of having to get out to do other things. But, like, otherwise, if you worked a 10-hour day, you were probably in your truck 8 hours, not 9 hours of the 10 hours.
Yeah.
You know, like, you have to be in the office briefly. So I can understand that. I can understand that. Yeah, for me, it's like, I can do this job sitting, but today I'm going to be uncomfortable no matter how I'm sitting.
It is 37 degrees outside. This is why I feel like shit.
Wow.
And it's going to be 37 again tomorrow, but it'll be 20 Sunday. It'll be 9 on Tuesday. Look at that. I love Michigan. You know what? It's not even Michigan. I love global warming.
Right. Yeah, she cold in the D. She cold.
Oh, it's not cold today, but...
Yeah, I bet it's melting. I'm going to the beach. That's when Michiganders put their sandals back on, is 37.
I bet you Kev had shorts on today.
I bet you're right. I wish I could recall if he did yesterday.
It wasn't that warm yesterday. It was warming by the end of the night.
Yeah. Kev is one of those people that wears shorts all year. I went to college with a girl from northern Wisconsin. She was the same fucking way.
Oh, yeah, everything's probably warm.
It was so funny to me. That's true. Ice swimming is a thing. That is true. I would never. I know ice baths are good for your body.
I'll stick to the candle wax bath
I
that
could never.
Angelina Jolie doesn't want it, okay? I'll stick to that.
Okay, I need a beat. Oh, not so sorry. So I do need it. What's minimal? Probably not good enough for what I'm doing right now. No. First of all, I need a tempo. This is not the tempo. Stop. Okay, so about 98. Let's go get 'em. Monochrome. That's a lot. Oxide. Let's turn it all to dance. That's kind of neat. I actually kind of like this one. There are ones called like reggae though, so I should actually listen to them. There's one called quasi reggae.
It's just superstition.
Oh, nice, Joe. Oh no, I like this one the best. I need more. Should I change this to dance? Oh, no. I'm changing the kick sound. But this is a crash. No, I don't like the crash. Go away. Aw. Oh, I forgot I had. This is what I had involved. I don't want that. Oh, what is that? That's awful. I hate it. It's like out of tune on purpose. Sparkling. That's nice. It's very video gamey. I like it a lot. Let's turn up the volumes. belong. Oh, 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 oh. It really does sound like video game music. I saw the sign and it opened up my mind, and I am having a living without you. I've left you. Oh, oh, oh. I saw the sign and opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. No one's gonna drag you up to get into the light where you belong. I saw the sign. I saw the sign. I saw the sign. No one's gonna drag you up to get into the light where you belong. I saw the sign. I saw the sign. No one's gonna drag you up to get into the light where you belong. I saw the sign. 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 No one's gonna drag you up to get into the light where you belong. Still let the hi-hats going. Thank you for the request, Bree. That's such a fun song. I love finding new beats too, honestly. Thank you for the follow. Is it Che Guevara? Please let me know how to say your name. It could be Shay also. I'm not sure. Thank you so much for your follow. And thank you for the request, Bree. It's been a long time since we've done that one. Long time. Oh, we have some hailstorm. Here's to us. Scars to your beautiful. Before it's over, we can't stop the price tag. I love that medley, actually.
I'm going to turn this back on.
Okay.
I am going to go grab this stuff from outside first.
Thank you.
Scoop, I'm getting up. I'm so sorry.
He said,
like hell you are,
like
Mom.
hell you are.
Mom, you are staying right here.
My Timu is not here yet, so that's still to be determined.
Why didn't you say hi?
Yeah, nothing yet from Timu.
Um,
But Amazon, obviously.
yeah, I gotta pee first too. But then that way you can see when I start painting again. I'm going to flip it over and try not to fuck it up.
I'm telling the band she's been painting it
Oh, sending him a picture.
live on stream. Yeah. So you're doing the back now?
Yeah, I gotta flip it over and do the back.
Yeah. Cat foot's in the paint.
Thankfully, no.
Yeah. Because it could be bad.
I wouldn't put it past him though.
No, I wouldn't put it past him either, honestly.
He is a shit.
Once she start painting, wow, English is hard today. Once she starts painting again, I'll flip back to the other camera so that way we can see better. Well, all of us can see better. Here's to us. Here's to love. Love a hailstorm. Oh, that sounded weird. Upvote. Here, I'll do. So I just got. I'll do it after Here's to Us. Okay, Chris, because I just got the chart open for this one, and this tablet, Ultimate Guitar is terrible with how long it takes. We could just go home right now. Maybe we could. Oh, that's a little too fast. Hold on. I could just go home right now. Maybe we could stick around. Oh my gosh. For just one more drink. Oh yeah. Here's to us. Here's to love. Yeah, that's a good tempo. All right, let's find a beat. Oh, y'all hear the door slam? That door down there slams no matter how well. It's terrible. That's a strange beat. Super swagger. know. What's a dry groove? Oh. I'm adding things. The one before Dry Groove was very bad. Oh, was Very Bad Girl by Madonna. Oh, I don't know what it was. Not a clue what it was. I wish I knew. Sorry, I missed it. I meant to hit my mouse and I missed. I want to switch the sound up. I like this beat though. Vocalized is really pretty. I would normally loop this, but I don't really feel like looping it today. I don't know why. We could just go home right now. Maybe we could stick around for just one more drink. Oh yeah. Get another bottle out. Let's shoot the shit and sit back down for just one more drink. Oh yeah. Here's to us. Here's to love, all the times that we fucked up. Here's to you, fill the glass, 'cause the last 2 days have kicked my ass. So let's give 'em hell, wish everybody well. Here's to us, here's to us. Suck it out this far together, put our dreams right through the shredder. Let's toast. Things got better, and everything could change like that. And all these years go by so fast, but none lasts forever. Here's to us, here's to love, all the times that we messed up. Here's to you, fill the glass, 'cause the last 2 nights have kicked my ass. Themselves. Here's to us, here's to us, here's to us. Here's to all that we kissed and to all that we missed, to the biggest mistakes that we just couldn't change, to us breaking out without us breaking down, to whatever is coming our way. Here's to us. Up. Here's to you, fill the glass, 'cause the last 2 days have kicked my ass. So let's get 'em out, tell 'em go fuck themselves. Here's to us, here's to love, all the times that we fucked up. Here's to you, fill the glass, 'cause the last 2 days have kicked my ass. And they get me well, tell 'em go fuck themselves. Here's to us, here's to us, here's to us, here's to us, here's to us. go fuck themselves. Here's to us. 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 That cry face. You're so welcome, S-Mac. I don't know why. I just was not feeling looping that today. Thank you for that request, S-Mac. Thank you, thank you. Thank you much. So yeah, I saw Trasha pick up the spray paint, and I was like, oh, it's time to switch the camera. Got to do the back too. Yeah, isn't that a crazy body shape? We found this on Facebook Marketplace for $75. Just a sweet $75, so that way we could repaint it and raffle it off for our LA Relief show. So it will be an IRL raffle item. Hopefully it will get a lot of people really excited to put money in for the raffle and to donate to the organizations we have set up. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Hugely looking forward to that. Huge. And obviously we're going to attempt to stream the entire evening. I still have to get the permission of everybody, but it seems like it's very likely that everybody will be fine with streaming the whole evening. So that way all donations will also, we'll tally up all the donations and do it that way. So that way, all the donations from our stream will also go toward Pasadena Humane Society as well as Music Cares. So I still have to set all those commands up and stuff, but I will. I will eventually. I'm going to actually put that in my to-do list while I'm thinking about it. Relief show commands. That should be good. It should be very good. So yeah, she's working on this gradient. This is the back of the guitar. The front of the guitar should be dry. It's an electric guitar. It is an electric guitar. So what it looked like prior to her painting it is what is in the corner. That is just a picture of the guitar, but a Photoshop job of what she's going for. So yeah, it's an electric guitar. Tis an electric guitar. Aw, thanks, S-Mac. I love it here. I love it here too. I do too. And also, I think it's cool that we were able to get a Wi-Fi camera down there. That's the camera that Trisha usually uses up here, which is why I don't have another camera up here. It's just so much easier to use a Wi-Fi webcam situation than it is to wire something through the house. She is technically directly underneath me. Like she's directly under that chair right there. That chair right there. She's directly under Spyro. So I don't think wiring through the house would work very well. Be a pain in my ass. So let's see. Oh, we can't stop the price tag. Okay, let me load this up. Looks like, yeah, I forget. I think it's more leopard. Every big cat has, but it's more leopard than jaguar. No, Dad, that's such a pain. This Wi-Fi cam is fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, Chris. Yep, it is a raffle item. We're not giving it away. We're raffling it off for charity. So people will buy raffle tickets, and all of that money will be going to one of two charities. That colorone. All good, Tanner. Yeah. How the gradient is turning out is so pretty. I'm really liking how the gradient's turning out. I'm going to actually turn off. Whoa. I forget what's underneath all this stuff, man. Oh, it's the edge of the camera. Oh, I guess I can't turn it off. It is the edge of the camera. Never mind. Sadly, I can't be one of it. Well, it won't be online, Chris. It won't be online, Chris. It will be IRL only. It would cost far too much. It would take away from the point of doing charity to let this raffle be worldwide. It will be IRL only at the LA Relief show that we have planned. When we do big items like this, they can't. Yeah, we can't afford to ship this. That would be incredibly expensive. It would kind of defeat the purpose. So yeah, it'll be a you gotta be there type of thing. Gotta be present to win. That's another thing. Like once I'm closer to having this ready to go. Let's see, guitar raffle promos. This is how I remember to do things. Yeah, absolutely. So the guitar was just plain yellow, just plain yellow. Kevin and Johnny took it apart, took all the hardware off. Johnny, I don't know how you say unsoldered. I don't know how you would say that. Took all the wiring apart, so he's got to put it all back together. So we're trying to get it done in a timely fashion. It's so cool looking. I don't even want to play music. I just want to look. I just want to watch. Like, I just want to watch this. Screw music. Just let me watch the painting. It's just so cool looking. I want to live in this gradient. Let me live in this gradient forever. So pretty. Okay. I've never tried doing a gradient with spray paint till now, although it's working very well. I think it's going very well anyway. It seems to be going pretty well. She really is, Steph, right? Oh, that was lame. Super lame. Let's see. There's ads in 3 minutes. I'm actually going to run the ads so I can continue on with music. I did not realize we were so close to ads. So if you're not a sub, just FYI, you might get 90 seconds of ads. Watch your volume. I am going to run them right now so that way I don't have to wait any longer so I can start the next song. It's a body. We can do what we want. Whoop. So I'm going to get my projects ready and stuff while we all watch Trasha paint. It's so fun to watch her paint. Like, I get, like, I don't enjoy necessarily watching people build loops and how long it takes. And, like, from a musician's perspective, I can see why. Because, like, yeah, I get it. I don't need to watch it. And Trish feels the same way, like, why would anybody want to watch me paint? And I'm like, because it's interesting. I don't know how to do that. It's fun. It's really cool to watch. It's going to be so pretty. Right. Like, I'm literally just watching. If I go silent, it's because I'm just watching. It's so pretty. I'm just watching. I'm kind of jealous that this is gonna go to somebody. And even people in the band can put, like, I've had people in the other bands literally doing raffles. What's the end goal for the look? Jesse, I know you're on mobile, but if you can see in the corner, let's see. Let me make it bigger for ya. This right here is the end goal. Which I guess I can leave it that big because it's not blocking anything. Yeah, exactly. Money. Oh, a show. I'm doing a show. Wait, what did I say? Did I say something about Dad doing a show? I don't know what I said. I know not what I say. I know not what I say. But yeah, even people in the band can, anybody can put in for the raffle for this IRL. But yeah, unfortunately, it is IRL only because shipping this would be a huge pain in the ass. Anyway, the ads are over, so I can continue on. But I'll leave it here on the screen while she's painting. Oh, that's a little slow. Seems like everybody's got a prize. Yeah, exactly, Jesse. It just takes away from the charity to ship it, you know? Let's go a little bit warmer. Warmer. I meant to say higher, and I said warmer. I am going to loop this one because it's very repetitive. Oh, it's not the chords. Oh, where'd it go? I don't like that one. Money, money, we don't need your money, money, money. We just wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. It ain't about the cha-ching, cha-ching. Ain't about the ba-bang, ba-bang. Wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. I wish this were a little slower because it would be the A, B, C, D, E, F, U, and your mind. Almost. It's so close, but not quite. Seems like everybody's got a prize. I wonder how they sleep at night. When the sale comes first and the truth comes second, just stop for a second and smile. Why is everybody so serious? Acting so damn mysterious. Got your shades on your eyes and your heels so high that you can't even have a good time. Everybody look to the left, everybody look to the right. Can you feel that you're playing with love tonight? It's not about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. We just wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. It ain't about the cha-ching, cha-ching. Ain't about the ba-bling, ba-bling. Wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. Yeah. We need to take it back in time when music made us all unite. And it wasn't low blows and video hoes. Am I the only one getting tired? Why is everybody so obsessed? Money can't buy us happiness. Can we all slow down and enjoy it right now? Guarantee we'll be feeling alright. Everybody look to the left, everybody look to the right. Can you feel that? We're playing with love tonight. It's not about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. We just wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. It ain't about the cha-ching, cha-ching. Ain't about the ba-bling, ba-bling. Wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. Yeah. Oh my God, yeah. We just wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. It's all about the money, money, money. And I swallowed rock. I'm trying. It's all about the money, money, money. Give LA your money, money, money. We just wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. It's all about the cha-ching, cha-ching. All about the ba-bling, ba-bling. Wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. Red cups and sweaty bodies everywhere. Hands in the air like we don't care. Cause we came to have so much fun now. Got somebody here, might get some now. If you're not ready to go home, can I get a hell no? Cause we're gonna go all night till we see the sunlight. Alright, la-da-dee-da-dee. We like to party, dancing with Molly, doing whatever we want. This is our house, this is our rules, and we can't stop, and we won't stop. Can't you see it's me who owns the night? Can't you see it's me who bound their life? And we can't stop, and we won't stop. We run things, things don't run. We don't take nothing from nobody. It's all about the money, money, money. Give LA your money, money, money. We just wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. It ain't about the cha-ching, cha-ching. Ain't about the ba-bling, ba-bling. Wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. Jessie J is so extra. Talk about people who put runs in all the wrong places. To my homegirls here with the big band, shaking it like we in a strip club. Remember, only God could judge us. Forget the haters, cause somebody loves ya. And everyone in line in the bathroom, trying to get a line in the bathroom. We also turn up here, getting turned up, yeah, alright. Da-da-dee-da-dee. We likes to party, dancing with Molly, doing whatever we want. This is our house, this is our rules, and we can't stop, and we won't stop. Can you see it's me who owns the night? Can't you see it's me who found that life? And we can't stop, and we won't stop. We run things, things don't run. We don't think nothing from nobody. It's all about the money, money, money. It's about the money, money, money. We just wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. It ain't about the cha-ching, cha-ching. Ain't about the ba-blang, ba-blang. Wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. Oh, 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 yeah. It's all about your money, money, money. It's all about your money, money, money. Give LA the money. I know Jessie J is so talented, but she do be putting runs in all the wrong places. She's never heard of a tasteful run in her life, but she's one of the most talented singers on the planet. Out about the world dance, forget about the price tag. Thank you so much for that request, Chris. That's a good one. And you're absolutely right, Jessie. It's all about the money, money, money. Give LA your money, money, money. And Sugar, thank you so much for the bidding.
So do you want to hear something really funny?
Sure.
So if we look,
Yeah.
that box fan, it's on.
Yeah.
And it's in our window. The window's open. It's a screened window.
Did you have it blowing the wrong way?
No.
Oh.
It's blowing. It's sucking the fumes out, so it's
Okay.
going outside.
And hi, SG.
On the other side of that window, we have our patio furniture that's been covered for the winter, what have you. So spray paint's a color.
Are you painting the fucking fan?
Painted the whole fan, painted the screen, painted the windowsill, painted the covers. Only noticed because I went outside to get the recycling bin, and I turned around and looked at the window. I'm like, no wonder the fucking mailman was cracking up. Other than the fact that this is dumb and he sees me do weird shit with paint all the time, I'm like, oh fuck. And so it was on what's funny is you probably couldn't see it.
I can see
because
it on the fan.
but you probably couldn't see it
That's really funny.
because I went
Listen.
outside and I cleaned everything with a magic eraser.
That is
It
so
immediately,
funny.
right? It's such a me thing to do, right? So, right, literally, and that's the thing. So last night I had this exact setup downstairs, but the guitar body was like bright ass yellow, and so I sprayed it with white primer. Would have never noticed because the box fan is white. The screen's not white. The screen is black, but outside of like the windowsill is also white. It's dirty, but it's white. And yeah, when I went outside to take out the trash, obviously it was dark out. So if anything else was painted, I didn't realize it. And so I'm like, oh fuck.
I see it though. I can see it on the fan.
Entire window screen bottom was this fuchsia color because of all the colors combined. And the windowsill was also painted. And then our black covers on the chair also were dusted with spray paint. And I'm like, oh, fuck me. I don't care about
The covers are
this covers or the screen, but I care about the windowsill.
Yeah.
I got it all off with a magic eraser. It was very easy. And I literally just took a rag and just started doing this like to the screen and it all flaked off. I'm like, fuck me. I didn't even think about that.
I
Because the
wouldn't
last
have
time
either.
when I did this for the last guitar, I did this. I only did this with a varnish, so it's clear. Like it doesn't. You don't
Right,
see.
you don't see it.
Probably a layer of varnish on everything too, but like you didn't see it in the wintertime.
That is so funny.
So yeah, I'm
That
like,
is
oh my
so
god,
funny.
this is like I panicked for a second, and we had one magic eraser left. Right, it's so on brand for me. Like I thought 90% of this through. Well, I thought 100% of it through, and then you come to find out I only thought 90% of it through. There's a 10% I totally didn't account for.
It's all right. It's fine.
But
Everything's
yeah,
fine.
I'm like, god damn it.
That is really funny though.
Yeah, whole ass thing outside is just. I'm like, oh fuck.
That's really funny.
But it came off really because it's cold too outside. Like it's like dust.
But that's
it looks
good.
like a pixie stick exploded. Like,
How dare.
but it's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything is just fine.
It's
fine.
only funny because everything's fine.
I mean,
And this isn't a perfect gradient clearly, and y'all saw me picking it up and flipping around the guitar to like figure out like how I did it.
yeah.
But it's getting covered with animal print spots. So
So
like,
it's going to blend in anyway.
it's gonna blend regardless, and I mean I'm gonna have to like sand it. There are imperfections and stuff like that, obviously, because I am half-assed, very quickly doing this. But yeah, that's it. That's the tweet.
I think we should sign it in silver.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, we don't have any. Posca, white Posca will look good too.
I would use a Sharpie on these. I don't think
You
I
think?
would use the Posca on the
Oh, okay.
varnish.
We just need to we might need to buy a new set of silvers then. Because
Okay.
I do not think we have any.
I think I have one in my camera bag.
Well, one might. We'll see.
Listen, you can never have too many metallic and black Sharpies.
Honestly, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
But yeah, the box fan, totally painted. The fan blades are probably
can
painted.
see
The
it
grate is
now.
painted. It's fine.
I can see it. No, it's okay, SG. So we are planning right now. You know, I wish I had the flyer up, but you know what I am gonna do?
So you just go to the Facebook event.
Well, actually, yeah, the banner is a better. I don't know. Oh wow. Okay, that happened to be the first thing. I am so not proficient in Facebook anymore. So this. Oh, good. Only one little baby letter is not here. This is an IRL show that we planned, and we are going to be raffling it off. All the proceeds will be going to charity, to either Pasadena Humane or Music Cares. We're going to split everything in half and donate to each. So yeah, this is actually the banner in the event on Facebook. So yeah, it is going to be a raffle item for the LA Relief fundraiser concert.
Gonna have all the band sign it and raffle it off, and Scott and Screamin' Scott.
Scott. Sorry. Every time I hear the word Scott, I think of Austin Powers. Scott. Just that.
And I was trying to come up with like how to even paint this guitar, and Erin has a mic cover that it looks like the mock-up that I did of the guitar that was on the other screen. And I'm like, those are Sunset Boulevard colors, and that's LA. So I'm like, what is more LA than like purple, orange, animal print?
SG, we're not doing online because it would be very costly to ship it. Unfortunately, it would defeat the purpose of charity. You got to be there IRL. But yeah, it is very Sunset Boulevard. 1000%.
So I'm like, this is very LA. This is perfect.
Yeah, and hi Robbie, how you doing? Hello. So yeah, that's what it's for.
Love a good raffle. And the guitar raffles always go over well.
They
like,
go over really well.
And that's just like me painting a guitar for you guys to
Yeah.
raffle off. Like, so for something like this for charity that everybody has a stake in.
And
a
I'm
reason
going to, when I put the band group chat together of all the bands, I am going to tell them we are doing this raffle.
Yeah.
And you are all welcome and encouraged to sign it and be a part of this.
Yeah,
Because it will pull more people into it.
absolutely.
Like, oh my God, we have Lish's autograph too. You know?
Tell my brother he's got to come and try to win the guitar. Because
Oh, did you?
I don't want to give it up now.
I don't want to give it away either. It looks really cool. It was a really cool body too.
It was.
Like I do.
It's like a not Warlock body.
No,
It's
not.
that's what I mean. Like it's similar.
It's way more jagged though.
Yeah.
Too. Like I don't know what that thing is. Maybe it was a custom. I've
Maybe
never
it's
seen
just
a body like
knockoff.
that.
It's like, you know,
Maybe it's Maybelline.
you never know.
I don't know.
Knockoff SG bodies, knockoff Les Paul bodies, knockoff Strat, Telecaster, like.
Yeah. And yes, I spent a day working on this freaking poster.
This is why it's been the longest week ever, is because this is what we're doing.
Yeah, this is what we're planning. This is what's happening behind the scenes. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm tired.
And we only planned to stream me spray painting that about 5 minutes before stream.
Because I thought you were gonna do it like not during stream.
No, I need to get it done so it can dry.
So I was like, wait, I want to watch. What do you mean you're gonna start painting it?
And I'm just like, well, there's a tripod literally on the stairwell I never took upstairs, so.
No, Dad. The
It's blank.
It's blank. There is no anything on the actual headstock.
It's just
Normally we
black.
would have Trish do the headstock too, but it's just black with
There's
no
name or anything on it.
which
so
is
I'm
why
like,
I
cool,
think it
keep
could be custom.
That, or somebody literally like bought the body and literally painted it or had it
Maybe.
painted. Like,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because you can buy kits that are funky bodies, you know.
That's fair. So yeah, the headstock is just black. It's gonna stay black. It makes it easy. Maybe that's where we can put the date or something. Maybe that's a good place, right in the center. I don't know,
Yeah, maybe.
but I'll figure it out. I really gotta pee. It's been 3 hours and I realize now I haven't peed. So I'm gonna do that.
I'll sit here and talk if you want.
Okay.
I'll sit there and talk.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't see you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll sit there and talk.
Oh my God. BRB.
Hi, friends. Ugh. I feel like I have spray paint in my nose, probably because I do. And I used Afrin before I went to the Blick store. Y'all, I only bought one thing that I didn't actively need at the Blick art materials store. And it was one of those like little circle guy, like compass looking, I don't know what they're called. They're not protractors. But I've been meaning to buy one, and so I was there. And I re-upped all my white colored pencils because I used all 10 of them doing the mural. So I re-upped on those. And that's all I bought. And then the 6 cans of spray paint. I think that's a first at the art store. It'll probably never happen again. But they're all super nice there. I was showing them the guitar. I'm like, this is what I'm trying to achieve. And I've been staring at paint can swatches. This is what my starting color and this is my ending color. Can we fill in the gaps? And like everybody was super invested. It was really sweet. Went to Blick once in the last 10 years. What's funny is I never go to the one in Royal Oak. I always went to the one. There's 3 stores in Michigan. There's one in Dearborn, which is like semi-close to Detroit Metro Airport. There's one in downtown Detroit. And then there's one over here in Royal Oak. And it's like 9 minutes from where I used to live, 2 minutes from where I used to work. But it's like really awkwardly located and they have like no parking. But they did renovations last year, so I actually like going there again. And the girls actually like working there again. But yeah, I'm proud of how this is turning out. Still can't believe I painted like everything outside that window. I still cannot believe that. That fan doesn't even belong to us. It kind of got left here. So I don't really care that I got paint on it. Because it's technically not ours. That fan's not ours, right?
What fan?
That box fan?
No.
I didn't think so. It is ours, but, you know. Yeah, you can totally see that there's paint on it.
Yeah, you can see it.
Well, can you actually run a shop in the U.S. if you don't have parking? Yeah, that's like 90% of downtown Detroit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's 90% of downtown Detroit and like every major downtown area that there's like maybe street parking and parking structures and super expensive parking lots. But it's just a really awkward, a lot of storefronts on Woodward, which is just like a major road in Michigan, have really bad parking. But, yeah, anyway, you can have your seat back.
Okay. Oh.
Thanks, S-Mac. Eventually I'll, do my own post and share stuff about it, but I feel like it's just been nonstop for like 3 months straight.
Yeah.
I feel like life has just been nonstop. Like, I never did my end of the year, like, recap post on Ko-fi.
Yeah.
I just...
It's a
nonstop.
lot. Yeah, I was gonna say it's just been a lot.
And then I can't use my brain by the end of the night, and so we just veg out watching Bad Sisters, or I play Fortnite.
Something has been delivered.
I know, I brought it in. That was the other thing. I
Did
went
Timo
to
get
go,
delivered?
I guess.
Oh, okay.
I grabbed whatever the post office guy, the postman dropped off, and then was like, shit, I need to go grab the
It was Timo.
recycling bin. And that's when I noticed everything was pink.
Yeah, it was Timo. I got 3 new dresses. They were all like $11 each, and they all are the exact same thing as the dress that Trisha's mom got me for Christmas. Just different designs, but the same exact cut of dress. It fit me so well, I went and found 3 others. So I'm very excited.
It's the dress you wore to Baraboo, wasn't it?
Uh-huh. Yeah, the dress I wore for the Baraboo gig. I really loved it. It made me very happy, so I bought 3 more. And like I said, $11 each. And it's a decent material too. There are definitely some wins, on Temu. There are some loses. But there that is a win. I did not get a Tony 2.0 actually. Tony's like fallen. Tony's fallen into the tree. I never decided which one I wanted because there are so many. And I was considering buying the bigger one. There's a bigger one, but that one's like $80. So I'm kind of on the fence. That's why I didn't ever buy one, because I was like, do I get the deluxe one? Or do I just get a new little one? The deluxe one is like this big. It's quite a lot bigger. But I think it'd be really cool to get the bigger one. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I know. And he is okay. He's just a little bit broken. Just a little bit broken. Let me find scars. Scars. Not Skarsgård. Scars. Just scars. But yeah, there's like a lot of different ones. There's one that looks like an egg. There's one that looks like a panda. There's a Kiss one, which is pretty cool. I don't even like Kiss, but I like the idea of the Kiss automaton. I forget whose paint it is. But yeah, I can't decide. It's a big decision because it'll be that for years. They're so cute, right? Cry. I love them. They're so cute. Oh, here we go. I finally found it. This one I am going to loop. Ooh. Those are so bad. That was so lame. Hi, Eggy. No apologies at all. How dare you apologize? She just wants to be beautiful, she knows. So we got 93. What sound is that? It's the closed hi-hat. I hate it. I like the rest of this, but I do not like this. Wait, is it the closed hi-hat? Oh no, it's the tom. It's the tom. High tom or low tom? Low tom. Because I am sorry I missed on vibes. It's all good. It is all good. Oh. No. Oh. Oh, I kind of like that. Yes. Love DBD. Haven't played in a long time. Nope. Long loop. Oh, my hand turned it too fast. Oh no. Okay, well, I'm not redoing that because this will take me the whole time, by the way, to loop if you're gonna get hit with ads if you're not a sub. I like the techno sound, but I also need it to not be that one. There's like two techno-y ones like that, and I don't remember. Is it techno chords? Oh, it's this one. What are titles? She just wants to be beautiful. She goes. I know that she knows. No limit she craves. Attention she praises. An image she prays to be sculpted by the sculptor. Oh, she don't see the light that's shining deeper than the eyes can find it. Maybe we can make her blind, so she tries to cover up her pain see you're beautiful. Skies see you're beautiful. Oh, 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 and you don't have to change a thing. The world could change its time. No stars see you're beautiful. We're stars and we're beautiful. She has dreams to be an envy, so she's starving, you know. Cover girls eat nothing. She says beauty is pain, there's beauty in everything. What's a little bit longer? Hanging on a little while longer. She fades away. She don't see she's perfect. She don't understand she's worth it. All that beauty goes deeper than the surface. Oh, and to all the girls that's hurting, let me be your mirror. Help me see a little bit clearer. The light that shines within. There's a hope that's waiting for you with the dark. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are. And you don't have to change a thing. The world could change its heart. No stars to you beautiful. We're stars and we're beautiful. Oh, 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 and you don't have to change a thing. The world could change its heart. No stars to you beautiful. We're stars and we're beautiful. No matter you, that you are. No matter the life we're living. No matter time for your shine, you're a star. No matter you than the you that you are. No matter life than the life we're living. No matter time for your shine, you're a star. No matter you than the you that you are. No matter life than the life we're living. No matter time for your shine, you're a star. No matter you than the you that you are. No matter you than the you that you are. No matter life than the life we're living. No matter life than the life we're living. No matter time for your shine, you're a star. No matter time for your shine, you're beautiful. Oh, you're beautiful. There's a hope that's waiting for you with the time. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are. And you don't have to change a thing. The world could change its heart. No stars to you beautiful. We're stars and we're beautiful. Oh, you than the you that you are. You don't have to change a thing. The world could change its heart. No stars to you beautiful. We're stars and we're beautiful. Not that far yet, Joe, but thanks for the vote of confidence. You give me a lot more credit than I deserve. Stars and we're beautiful. Well, I always never know how to end that song. Thank you for that request. Say no. Oh, I was a little flat. Say. Just a smidgen flat. Smidgen flat on that. Oop. Where am I? I love that song. I get lost. Like lost in that song. Like lost. Goodbye, lost. So lost. And like I forget where I am. Although I always mess up the words because it's no scars to your beautiful, we're stars and we're beautiful. And I'm just like, we're stars to your beautiful. We're scars and we're beautiful. I like flop the words around because they are so similar. Also, I didn't drop that, and I always drop it. And I got in it. I was like,
I was wondering.
here we fucking are. I did that in the original key, and it is high. It's not that it's too high. It's just that I'm nearing the end of the stream today because I was trying not to be on for 4 hours because I am tired and I have shit to do. But here we are. Now my voice is even more tired because I did not drop that key even a tiny bit. I already closed the queue if that's what you're looking for.
Where's the button?
It's right there. It's always been there.
I never hit the button. Because I always have the song list open. So I never hit the button.
Oh, gotcha. I'm like, it's right. I didn't move it. It's right
Let's be
there.
real. I also just don't ever hit the right button half the time for anything.
Yeah. Steph, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. To Josweffy, of all people. Josweffy deserves every sub ever. I can't find before it's over. Oh, there it is.
I don't know why, but every time I see this song in the queue, my brain thinks it's that Sugar Ray song. When it's over, it's the time I fall in love again. I don't know why. Every single time, that's what my brain thinks it is.
It's interesting.
I'm adding that to my list
When
of
it's
songs you should
over.
do.
It's so boring. How does the chorus go? When you go, 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 I know, never ends. I used to say all the words that got in
There
the
we go,
way.
yep.
All the things that I used to know have gone out the window. Yeah. To bring all the thoughts that she used to sing, songs that she used to sing. All her favorite TV shows have gone out the missing you. Bow, bow. These are songs that played
What
so
is it
much
actually
on the radio when it's over.
Is it?
Yeah. These songs played so much on the radio that I just know them.
Sugar Ray had a chokehold on the radio.
They really
between
did.
1998 and 2001.
You're right.
And I don't know why. I think it's just because it's the only other song that has something it's over. And my brain just always goes to that song.
Meow. Oh, I can't have two MIDI instruments on at the same time. I wanted the piano and the strings. I can't have the piano and the strings. So I'm going to go for the piano. I don't know what number loop this is. So I have to go look, actually. I think it's one of the last ones, though. Yeah. 87. Whoop. Maybe I'll stick with these. They're so pretty. She's so pretty. It gave me perspective in a sad, effective way. We think we're immortal before the sudden change. Every day I ask myself why. Sometimes I break down and cry. Before it's over, I wish you knew. Before it's over, I love you too. Now that you are gone, there isn't anything I can say. I wish it didn't happen to be able to go back in time and change before it's over. Maybe you're an angel, but I wanted you to say you were taken in such an abrupt way. I'm sorry to make you cry with your own words, Joe Swaffy. You did this. You wrote a beautiful song. Oops. A beautifully sad song. Thank you for that request, Joe. Yeah, you can only blame yourself. It's you. Hi, you're the problem. It's you. Okay, yeah, the production is my fault. You're right. Yeah, the production is my fart and my fart.
You're farting?
I'm so sorry.
Man, not outside the toilet.
It's my fart. It's my fault.
That's a risk.
It's my fault and Carmela's and Sweeto's, because that was all the instrumentation on the record. I beg my finest pardon.
Your finest pardon.
I beg my finest pardon. I almost said farted.
Ma'am, you good?
No, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired.
It's the spray paint.
Yeah. It's my party and I fart if I want to. No. Oh, where am I? Hold on. Oh, number 6 is empty too. Huh. I didn't realize number 6 was empty. I am going to save something real quick.
Spoon check.
Oh, a spoon check. I'm very lost on energy. I think, Eggy, if you wouldn't mind picking one or the other of the two you put in, I really didn't plan on going for 4 hours today, but I still would love to do one of your songs. I'm like there, maybe less, honestly. I'm tired, and I have more stuff to do after stream. So if you wouldn't mind choosing one, I would highly appreciate you for that, because I was going to be done at Peter Pan. I was going to do SG Franks and then be done. So I'm totally willing to do one of them, but I would prefer to do just one of them, if that's okay, Eggy. Either Kelly Clarkson or the other mashup. Tired. Tired. Whichever one is gentlest. Oh.
One is singing and one is fun.
That's the thing. They're equally as taxing, but I will
very different ways.
Yeah, different ways. I will say I'll do the more fun one. Kelly is way more taxing on my voice, so I'll do the one that takes more energy physically because it's way easier to sing. It's way easier to sing, so I'll do that. And thank you for understanding, Eggy. I appreciate you. Yes, go have a sleep, Joe Sweffy. Thank you for being here.
Good night.
Good night. Have a lovely sleep. Have a lovely weekend. Appreciate ya. Thank you, Eggy. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm so glad that there's nobody here anymore that would give me crap about that. Like, we've had in very rare instances, people are, when you first get on the internet and people are trying you, like trying to, right? Imagine being that type of person. I know. So yeah, it happens. It doesn't happen often ever anymore. Yeah, it's not, JD, it's not even trolls. It's just people who hide behind their keyboards and don't care to have a real relationship with a real person. Because Twitch actually isn't parasocial the same way that every other social media is. Like, I talk to so many of you actually on offline, I mean. Right, Joe? Eggy, right. And so, like, I don't consider a lot of you parasocial relationships because I talk to you regularly. We DM. You guys send me memes. We have conversations. We're in the Discord talking. And I know about a lot of your lives. Y'all know way more about our lives than I know about most of yours, but I do know a lot about all of your lives. So this isn't quite as parasocial as other social media tend to be. And so those people who are literally in it for quick gratification of play my song. Like, you don't belong here. You don't belong on Twitch. Well, you don't belong in the music community on Twitch.
I'm
exactly.
so glad I don't have a camera right now. My face says so many things.
Exactly, SMAC. Exactly. There was a video interview with Markiplier where he realized he'd gotten so big that he will never have that option again. Yeah, I know who Markiplier is. Yeah, I used to watch his videos. It's not that I don't anymore. I
See
just
the dude in
haven't.
boxers with a looper?
No, that's another Mark. But I appreciate you knowing that his name is Mark. Markiplier is not a musician. He's like a long time, maybe OG YouTuber.
It's different, Mark.
Mark Rebele, is that how you say his name? But you know what? You get on. I was gonna say, claps for knowing that guy's name is Mark. Mark, I think it's Rebele. I'm not entirely sure how to say his name, but if he ever came to Detroit, I'm going to see him.
That's really funny.
Is Mark the new Chris?
Mark is the musician version of Trish or Chris. Fucking no.
Right,
Spray
Aggie.
paint.
Aggie, you know who I'm talking about. A lot of
Oh
you
my
probably do know
God.
who I'm talking about. He went viral multiple times over, well before the pandemic. He was doing Facebook streams, and then he went viral, and he tours for a living now, y'all. Like, very energetic. I know I can't recall. Somebody does use him as an alarm clock because he has something that went viral, like bitch, get out of bed. Like, I can't remember how it goes, but it's something like that. Mark Blu-ray. Ruble.
No, Ruble. Is that how you
Ruble.
say it? Is Ruble?
I read it as Blu-ray. Yeah. Get the fuck up, bitch. Get out of bed. Something like that. Like, it's crazy.
Listen, take your pills. Did you take your pills?
No, I didn't.
Listen, the fact that I got Mark out of it, I'm amazed at my own damn self.
I can't believe that you actually
I can't believe it.
knew his name.
And that I was right. It was
But
Mark.
is it really called Mark Ruble? I feel like there's more syllables in there.
And it's not Chris, right?
Hold on. Mark Reb. Is that it? It actually might be that. Yeah. Rebel. Is it Rebele? Yeah. I think it's Rebele. Rebele. Okay. Yeah. That's what wow, he's the same age as me. But nearly on your birthday. But
yeah.
like the actual 1988,
Yeah.
like he's a few weeks older than me. That actually makes me feel good about my life. I thought it was more complicated. Get it. This is the person we're talking about, by the way. This Mark Rebele. He went viral. He uses a 505, but he uses like 5 different samplers, like MIDI controllers, he improvises live loops, and it's chaos. And honestly, he was the first person I ever saw use a 505 looper. And when I realized streamers use it, I was like, oh, holy shit, I understand. So he uses a bunch of MIDI controllers and he loops it all. It's chaos, but I highly recommend listening to his music. He's on Spotify? How did I not know that? Open in Spotify. Don't open here. Well, I guess I'm logged in. I didn't your new morning alarm. That's actually what it's called. I bet you that's what I'm thinking of. Is your new morning alarm. Highly recommend it. Going to put it in the link right now, or I mean in the chat right now. That's one of his songs on Spotify. Spotify. Anyway, I love him, and that's not the same person as Markiplier. Anyway,
Today I learned.
Peter Pan.
Don't worry, we'll have this conversation again in 6 months when I ask you if that's the guy with the looper and the boxers. And it'll be like,
and he performs in the boxer. Okay, so Trish is bringing up boxers because
I'm not making that up, am I?
No,
Okay.
he went viral because he was literally just wearing boxers or a robe and boxers.
Gotcha.
But he does actually perform typically with a robe, just a robe on with boxers. Like that is actually, he made it his whole brand. And he's like buff. He's like Wolverine ripped, okay? Like James McAvoy ripped. Like what? I don't know. He's such an interesting human. If I had a chance to meet him and talk to him, I don't even know what I'd say to him.
I'd probably be so tired.
I imagine he's not actually like that.
I don't know.
Because people who are like this, you know what I'm saying? Like I can keep up if I put it, did it to myself and did a whole, loop and stayed there for an hour, it would look like I have a lot of energy too.
Fair.
Like I imagine he's not as exhausting as his music might be. Hi, Silver. Yeah,
That's fair.
that's exactly it, Eggy. That's exactly it.
That is fair.
Okay, Peter Pan. And there are ads incoming soon, but it's been a minute since I've worked on this one, so I have to remember how it goes. And I know it'll come back to me, but there's a chance I'm going to have to listen to this, which is another reason why I was like, I can only do 2 more songs. I'm sorry, Nick. You got to go. It's my favorite song by him, too. You're just a lost boy. That's how that part goes. With your head up in the clouds, you're just a lost boy. Never keep your feet on the ground. Always gonna fly away just because you know you can. You're never gonna learn there's no such place as a Neverland. You don't understand, you'll never grow. You're never gonna be a man. Peter Pan. That's what makes me so sad about this song, is that you would think she wrote it about Michael Jackson, and that's what makes it so sad for me, is because it's like, oh, ouch. Like, I'm glad he didn't hear this song. It's really, I feel like, about a kid who's just like, or a guy who's pretending to be like more mature than he really is, and that's where like her perspective came from, is like she's annoyed because like you're not growing up, you're a child. But like also all of the things about Neverland and Peter Pan, I'm like, ouch, my heart. This could be about MJ. But I don't.
What the hell?
Oh my God, David Lynch is in our stream. I forgot that we have David Lynch in our stream.
I didn't.
Oh, sad face.
He lives on.
He does live on
He would appreciate that.
through all of us. He really would. And he'd be like, what the hell? Like, to that.
No, he'd be like, ha, that's me. And good old buddy Miguel. Like,
You're right. You're absolutely right.
he'd say it just like that too.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Okay, let me get a tempo for this.
Though he probably called him something different too. Like, he called Kyle Kale. And
He did, yeah.
Madgekin.
He'd be like, Miguel. I don't know. I don't hate this, actually. Oh, no. I clicked on one called Dubs. That's not going to be good. Early afternoon. I don't remember the verses. I do remember. I'm so glad that I remember the pre-chorus and the chorus, but I can't remember how. Damn it. I was really hoping. So this is not a loop, but the next one, the song that you requested, Eggy, is a loop. So I'll do it. I'll do it for that one. I dropped my cable. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. I got it. So what's broken is like the right here where they connect. It's cracked, but it should be okay. Okay. Pardon me for one moment while I do listen to this verse, because I have no idea how the verses go. So give me one moment. One moment, please. I'm going to turn the mic off. Peter Pan, Kelsey Ballerini. Can you like talk so that your microphone?
Yeah, where's the work in progress button? There it is. I can't read and talk at the same time. I'm not that capable. I gotta figure out what I want for dinner tonight. I know we're ordering Thai food. I just don't know what I want. Nothing sounds good because it's just like drainage. But I am quite hungry. And that way we have leftovers too. Otherwise, we would probably just get sushi. Yeah, I feel like I got spray paint in my nose. I probably did from getting it off the window screen. Have a good lurk, Seda. Wait, where's the button? I don't have in ears in. Okay. Like, I hit the button. I'm like, I don't know if that's the right button. My ears aren't in. Pad CU all the way for Ty. I don't know what it is that I get. Erin gets... Let me open it up. Erin gets Pladuk Pad Ped, the catfish curry. Oh, I don't know. I'm just going off of what was ordered last. That's what Erin always gets. I change what I get all the time. Honestly, drunken noodles sound good. Oh, I forgot this place has tom yum soup, which is super good. Oh, they also have tom kha. Tom kha is my favorite soup of all time.
I forgot I turned my mic off. I'm like, what the hell?
You're like, hello?
Oh, this is actually not in the right key. It was actually written not in the right key. I just realized. It says capo 1. That's not even capo 1. It was down. Smile that shine the words. Okay, anyway. Why is that clicking so bad? Is it the beat? Or is it... Oh, it's the beat. It's this one. Ew. I don't know why that's clicking so bad. I'm pushing the volume too hard is what I'm doing. See if I can get the volume from a different direction. Oh. Smile and shine, the words that spark everything you had, and I guess I had a naive heart, 'cause boy, I let you have it. You said I was your only, I never thought you'd leave me lonely. You're just a lost boy with your head up in the clouds. You're just a lost boy, never keep your feet on the ground. You're always gonna fly away just because you know you can. You're never gonna learn there's no such place as a Neverland. You don't understand, you'll never grow. You're never gonna be a man, Peter Pan. Deep down, I knew that you were too good to be true. But every piece and part of me wanted to believe in you. But now it's happily never and ever. I guess I now know better. You're just a lost boy with your head up in the clouds. You're just a lost boy, never keep your feet on the ground. You're always gonna fly away just because you know you can. You're never gonna learn there's no such place as a Neverland. They don't understand, you'll never grow. You're never gonna be a man, Peter Pan. know you can. You're never gonna lose, there's no such place as Neverland. You don't understand, you'll never grow up. You're never gonna be a man. Yeah, you'll never grow up. You're never gonna be a man, Peter Pan. You're never gonna be a man, Peter Pan. Peter Pan. I love that song. I never even used my harmonizer. I was like too into it. I forgot. You're so welcome, SG. I love that song. I like that one a lot better than the other one that I had live learned of Kelsey's. Oh, Legends. That's what it was. It's called Legends. But Peter Pan. Oh, what a heartbreaking song. Ugh. It's so heartbreaking, but it's so pretty. Legends feels a little bit more like teeny boppery, like Taylor Swift, early Taylor Swifty. But Peter Pan is like, ow, those lyrics. It makes me so sad, but it's I think it's a really well written song. You should hear her and Halsey sing the song together. Oh, which one, SG? I actually like Halsey's songwriting more than I like her voice. I'm really not a fan of Halsey's voice, even a tiny bit. There's just something, I don't know. I really like Halsey's songwriting though. So I don't know if I would like Peter Pan better with Halsey involved, to be honest. Because I really dislike Halsey's voice, but I like some of her music. It's so hard when you like somebody's music, but like you actively don't like their voice. Like I want to learn that song, but also like I just don't like her voice. It's like I learned I Am Not a Woman, I'm a God. And I actually really like the production of that one, so that's an exception because her voice doesn't matter to me in that one because the production wins. But there's so many songs of hers that I really like, and I don't want to listen to it because I don't like her voice. I don't know. I generally don't like her voice, but somehow the two of them together sounds really good. I trust you, SG. That sometimes things like that work so well, like people's voices work really well together because Kelsey's got a great voice. Kelsey's got a really beautiful voice. And Halsey, I could take it or leave it. But I'm a huge fan of her music, her songwriting, and also a huge fan of her endometriosis advocacy because she's been very, very, very open about her life and in terms of endometriosis and pregnancy and sickness and all sorts. She's been through the fucking ringer. She's a spoonie, man, like through and through. She has had it very, very tough.
You could show me. You could do an entire Instagram video and pick Doja Cat and Halsey and show me 10 photos, 5 and 5. And
I don't know how that's
them
possible.
Right. I don't know why either. My brain really can't. Every time I see a picture of either of them, they look different.
Well, Halsey also wears wigs like Doja
So
does.
does Doji. So does Doji. That's her name now, Doji.
So they both wear wigs, but but Halsey's like as white as me, if not whiter. I don't
make the rules.
Like that shocks me. Halsey is white.
I don't make the rules of
White,
what my
white.
brain wants to do.
And I mean Doja is light skinned, but still.
My brain just doesn't. I don't know.
Let me find you. I don't know if it's right. If it's it's got to be under You Spin Me, right?
My brain knew that there was a mark in boxers. Okay.
Oh, I'm like, what?
That's all. Like
Yeah.
my brain can only retain so much.
I never made a chart for Two of Hearts and You Spin Me Right Round, but that's okay. That's okay.
Oh, that's you need your nails clipped. Jesus fucking Christ, cat. Ow. He just used my leg to climb up to get on my lap. Oh.
I need you. I don't remember. I think one day I was looping Two of Hearts.
You need your nails clipped, Scoop.
Oh. Yeah, it's basically the same song. It's not the same, but it is basically the same. I'm like, I don't know how we got here. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh, that's actually not fast enough. 130 is about. You spin me right round, baby, right round. And I have to think of it. Two hearts that beat as one. I need you. So I need maybe a dirty fooger. Maybe. Let's see what happens. I need you. Well, first of all, I'm in the wrong key. It says up, down, but it's not. Well, that's hard. I might as well just do it myself because it's actually just easier to do that myself, honestly. I just have to have something that has a little bit more cut with it. Cut harder. Where's MK Unibase 2? I have to make it more even. So let's find the beat first so that way I can make it more even. Club Star is probably really good for this. Nah, it's not actually. Gecko House. It's so bouncy. Hi, Sweet Roller. What's this one? No. What's this? Oh, I'm not on the first preset. That actually does matter. I just realized. This feels like, do you really want to touch it? Do you really want it? Oh.
Know how I like
Let's see.
You know you like the Monifa.
He just looked at me like, what the fuck?
Like what, Mom? Oh, hate this.
I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head now.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! I know what happened. There's something up with this track, and that is why I haven't been using this track. I don't know. I saved it funky at some point. Hold on. I don't know what's up with that, but here we are. I fixed it. No, it's not that it's glitching. It's that there's one of the tracks on this looper in one of the save spots has a weird timing issue, and I have not, I keep forgetting about it, so I don't know why it's doing what it is. Next time you are prepared to do a live learn, I want to donate whatever it costs for you to add it to your song list. So Sweet Roller, when I do live learns, I love that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I don't always keep them in my list if I don't connect to the song. So I lost the word. I can't guarantee that I'm going to keep it, unfortunately, because I have live learned things that I just don't love. Yeah. So a live learn, if you do command LL, I think I have it set at $25. I think. And I appreciate you asking because I am not prepared today. This is the last song of the day, so thank you. That is, I love. If you don't have a good sub right now, she's deep. That was pretty clean. That one doesn't cut very well. Make it major. Two of hearts. Two of hearts. Up. Two of hearts. Two of hearts. Two of hearts. Yeah, so major, that's minor. Two of hearts. Those two together are minor. And I went two of hearts and I made it major. Two of hearts. Absolutely fucking not. I made it E major instead of E minor. Two of hearts. Two hearts that beat as one. Two of hearts. I need you, I need you. Two of hearts. Two of I love educating the people. I need you. I need you. I need you. I need you. Two of hearts. Okay, so I gotta figure out what. That's so hard. Why don't I just make it harmonized? That'd be so much easier. Cat doesn't like this. He does not. Yes, he is. I need you. I need you. never stopping. Oh my goodness, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Okay, so now I have to set. Oh, it's okay. I gotta try something real quick. Because I do have to play part of this. That's not how that goes. Okay. Okay, that's the beginning of the loop. If oh shit, I got to know your name, and I could trace your private number, baby. All I know is that's me. You look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms, watch out, I want some. I set my sights on you, and I've got to have my way now, baby. All I know is that's me. You look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms, watch out, here I come. You spin me right round. Oh, I wanted to leave one open so I could do that. You spin me right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. I got to be a friend now, baby, and I would like to move in just a little bit closer. All I know is that's me. You look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms, watch out, here I come. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. I want your together, it's like hot coals in a fire. Hot, baby. My body's turning, so come on, have I desire. Whoa, two heights that beat as one. I need you, I need you. Two heights that beat as one. Come on, come on. I need you. I need you. I need you. I need you. People get jealous 'cause he's always stayed beat as one. I need you, I need you. Two hearts that beat as one. Come on, come on. Two hearts. That other part has a totally different chord progression, which is why I want to figure out how to sing it with this. Two hearts. Let me see. I got a feeling that you're going to stay. I never knew it could happen this way. Before I met you, I was falling apart. But now at last I really know what we are. Two hearts that beat as one. Two hearts that beat as one. Come on, come on. I need you. I need you. I need you. I need you. I never said I wasn't gonna tell nobody. No, baby. But it's good love and I can't keep it to myself. Oh no. When we're together it's like hot coals in a fire. Hot baby. My body's burning, so come on, heed my desire. Whoa. Come on, come on. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby. I want your spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. And I didn't even realize it had like it had an alert stuck in it. That's so funny. Thank you for that request, Eggy. And thank you, Cry. Thank you so much. JXO, how you doing? Hello, hello. That was actually our last song of the stream. It's fun, but you see, like, it's not that hard vocally. So I was like, I'll take the energetic one over the one that's harder vocally. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and I think that one day I was doing Spin Me Right Round and I realized it was the same as Two of Hearts. I'm like, oh, this is the same exact song. This loop? You think so? See, I like building it. I personally, Cry, I like building them. So I only save them when they're a huge pain in my ass to do. I really like this. Like, it sounds like da 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 da. Whatever it is. Like, what song is that? Da 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 da. Hey, hey. I can't think of
from Space Jam.
I don't know what it is. I mean, it's not that, but yes, that. Yes, it is that. That song is like from the 90s, though.
Wasn't it in Space Jam? Or is it just like an NBA?
I don't know. I really don't know now that I'm saying it out loud. I've never given this any thought.
Y'all ready for this? Yeah.
What?
Y'all ready for this?
But that's what this is.
Oh, it's by Two Unlimited. That's what it is.
Are there actually
Get
words
ready
to
for
that
this?
song?
Yeah, there is.
Huh.
I feel like the Pistons definitely like used that. I'm so confused right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stay.
I can't fucking read.
What are you trying to read for?
6. I didn't see this part because she's doing a fundraiser for Krista's GoFundMe specifically.
I see what you're saying. I see why. I was like, I don't know who you're stalking
I'm like,
right now.
I'm so confused because her stream, they're fundraising for Krista and the chat's moving. And I'm like, I'm confused. It's because I didn't read the bottom of the story. She goes live in 10 minutes.
Oh, I mean, we can wait
That's up to
for her
you.
for 10 minutes. So thank you all so much.
Oh, it's dark out, clearly.
It is dark out. Yeah. 'Tis the dark. It's the dark out.
I don't know where the cat
I don't know
went.
where the cat is.
He left shortly after the automaton.
He does not
happened.
like the automaton. He's like, absolutely not, mums. Well, it'd be funny if we see the cat start creeping up on the guitar.
Bro, I will probably get hurt running around so fast because there's a lot of danger.
Yeah, that's true. Is there anybody else who's fundraising for Krista?
I don't know. I just happened to see that in her story a minute ago,
Gotcha.
but like didn't read that she goes live at 6.
Let's see if there's anybody else who's doing that. Right? Meow.
I'm sure there are other people raising money for LA, but
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
she is very specifically doing for Krista.
Yeah.
Zuli.
Yeah, I don't see anybody specifically.
Yeah.
I'm looking at titles. Yeah, we can wait a few minutes. Maybe she'll not be. I mean, makes it sound so bad. Maybe she'll not be late. I don't know her tendencies. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I do see Andy's birthday is today. Yeah, otherwise, I don't see anybody else on, but we can wait for her. We can chit the chat for a few minutes.
Can shit that chat.
I'll just stay here so nobody raids me.
Right.
And then people will still raid you if you're on your raid screen, like, or your ending screen, I mean.
Which Thai place was it that had the fish that you like? Because I was reading on Spicy Thailand, which is the one over by the expressway, and they only have 3 different catfish dishes, but they all have eggplant in them. So I feel like it was Bangkok cuisine that you got that from.
It might have been.
But I don't know.
I don't know either. They all have eggplant, but maybe they changed it.
I don't know.
I'm going to have to look, I guess.
I don't know, but what SG Franks was talking about, the noodle dish, that's what I want for dinner. So
Thank you, Ninja.
it's
Thank you.
the spicier, sweeter version of drunken noodles, which just sounds really good right now. Just the comfort. Your makeup is terrible. And that's the song.
I only know that.
That's
Is
all
there,
I
Is
know.
there anything else?
I used to have that shirt. I gave it to Kayla. I don't remember what happened to hers, but I'm like, you can have mine. I have my other Alaska shirt. Hi, my name's yours. What's
Oh, look,
Alaska?
Timu was delivered, which I know, but they emailed me. Oh, look, Timu was delivered. I know. Thank you. I know. I opened my phone to look at something, and I don't know.
Probably the Thai menu.
Oh, well, yes and no. There was something else I was here to look at, and I don't remember what it was.
I hope it smells less like spray paint. It is cold downstairs because obviously that window is open. But it's also just significantly colder downstairs compared to up here anyway.
Did you load the gift card in?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay. We got to do that then. That's okay, though.
It's sitting wherever I left it.
Let me see.
I
So
didn't remember.
I the last time we ordered it, you're right, it was spicy Thailand.
That was the last time you ordered it, and that's when you picked up food for you, Tay, and Jen.
No, we got Chinese. That was
Oh.
Lotus.
I thought you did it before that. You've been over there twice.
Yeah, we didn't take food one time.
Oh. Is Claire de Lune? What's Claire de Lune?
For the memes,
What is that?
I know what it is, but I would say no.
What is it?
Ocean's 11. Well, it's a classical song. It's not specifically Ocean's 11. It's a classical song. But
In spite of Catherine Zeta-Jones being in one of them, I've never watched any of the Ocean's movies.
yeah, classical, not classic, classical. Yeah, I would say like eh. Yeah, it's okay. I am okay. Specifically, since we have time, and Aggie, this is not your fault. I am scarred because I once had a bride. So for anybody who doesn't know this, I was in the wedding industry for about 10 years before the pandemic. I once had a bride screaming at me because she asked for her dinner music to be classical music, right? And I'm like, I understand that. Actually, a lot of people don't know what the fuck that means. And so I had classical music, and it was all like really chill, really like major and happy and like really common classical music. And she comes into the room that I'm sitting in where I was eating and starts screaming, but not at me, like to somebody random in the room. She literally wouldn't talk to me. This was on your birthday that day.
Oh, that bitch.
That bitch. And she starts screaming at and all of the staff were on, like, she was the worst bridezilla I've ever experienced in my life. The worst bridezilla I have ever seen in my life. My whole life. It was the last wedding I actually did, not on purpose. It just happened to be the end of wedding season, and then lockdown happened. So it happened to be the last wedding I ever did, which is wild. And I was so sick that I had to hire 2 people to replace me, to do my vocal job and to do my MC job. So I was there just because it was my wedding and I had to whisper at everybody. It was so stupid. Anyway, she requested classical music during her wedding, or during her dinner. She's come screaming in here to somebody who isn't me. It should be me, actually. It should have been me that she's yelling at. And she goes, I said classical music. I don't know what the fuck is playing out there right now, but it's not classical music. And it's okay, because this wedding planner I'm friends with, we get it. We understand. We're on each other. She looks at me. She said, that's who you should be talking to. And she goes, I don't care. She like literally, I don't care. And she kept screaming at her. So I got up, walked over, and I said, this is the paper you filled out. And I'm so sorry if there's some confusion, but this says classical music on it. She goes, no, I meant like classical, like Frank Sinatra. Fuck you, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about?
At least it was in writing.
It was in writing, and it felt so good to be like,
Ma'am, this is what you said.
this is what you said.
God, I want to know if they're divorced. They gotta have been divorced. They
Like-
didn't
like-
make it through.
Like Frank Sinatra.
They couldn't have made it without lockdown together.
Ma'am, you said classical. So, Aggie, again, not your fault, but I am particularly triggered by
God, I wonder.
by
if
the
they're
misuse
still...
of classic versus classical. And it's not your fault. It's my fault.
Right, there's no way they survive.
Oh, and the best part is, since we're still waiting
Like,
anyway.
I don't think they survived the end of 2019.
Dude, the amount of stories from just this one wedding. I didn't experience many bridezillas. We had the coolest clients ever because we were a top 40 band. We were people that ended the night with like Purple Rain or I Got a Feeling or I don't know, so many other things. We were a cool band, like, or like we would literally sometimes do like Cali Love and like anyway, we're a cool ass band, right? So like, yeah, exactly, Eggy. So like, we very rarely had uncool clients, but this one took the cake. And since we still have time, waiting on Ultraviolet Riot to come on, and it was genuinely frightening, and I had no voice. That was actually the worst part of it, is I couldn't even do my job barely, but I had to go because I knew that this bitch was going to cause ruckus, and it wasn't my substitute's problems to deal with it. So I put myself there And my boss was like, I'm sorry, you're going to go? And I'm like, I don't have a choice. He didn't realize how bad this bride was.
Until after the fact.
And he was like, I'm sorry, you're going to go? He's like, how can you go? You're going to look like you can work. And I was like, you hear? And then I called him. I was like, Terry, they won't think I can work. Don't worry. Like, I had no voice. He was like, holy shit, you're right. They're not going to think you can't work, or you could have worked. So I had no voice. It was like laryngitis to the worst extent I've ever had it. So he was like, okay, never mind. I understand why you're going. Good luck. And I did not get paid for the day either. I split my pay in half between the MC and the vocalist because I had to do both those jobs and I could do neither. So they both accepted, and it was one of the worst days of my life.
And yes, it was my actual birthday.
And it was actually Trisha's birthday in 2019. And get this. So, and I've told this story many times, so some of you have heard it, which is, it's very common to get tipped from the client. It's usually like the father of the bride or somebody related to the family. It's not usually the bride and groom. Somebody usually comes up and tips. It's an envelope of money, and it's common. It doesn't happen all the time, but it is common. And so we get a tip. This poor wedding planner comes up to me toward the end of the evening, because again, I'm just standing by the stage watching everything, making sure everything's fine. This poor wedding planner comes up and she pulls me away. She says, I don't know how to say this. I've never had this happen before in my life, but the bride asked for the tip back. And we both stood there staring at each other. And she's like, I know. And I'm like, okay, let me go get it, I guess. She's like, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, it's not your fault, dude. Like, wow. Like, it was shocking. And so I gave it back later on after the band was done and all was done, and who knows. The groom came back up to it, put it in my hand when he shook my hand and said, you guys were amazing. I am so sorry. That poor man. He should have run. I mean, she needed help. But that poor man, what are you doing?
He put it in crazy, and the crazy took hold. I don't know what else to tell you. There's
The groom came back. He apologized profusely every time that bride freaked out. And I am run. I would love, I bet you I still have their emails.
Dude, I was going to ask if you are still friendly enough with that that wedding planner to
I don't remember.
like,
I would have to look in the emails to see who the planner was.
just to be like, hey, do you remember in December of 2019?
And to make things worse, it was far away. It was in Rochester, which is kind of far from here. It's about 45 minutes to an hour, depending on traffic from here. And it was all day. We played music at the ceremony too. So I woke up, couldn't speak, had to get subs hired. And I had to probably be there by 2:00 in the afternoon. And I probably was there till 1:00 and not paid because I knew I could not throw my substitutes under the bus. I had to be there. It was one of the weirdest calls I've ever had to make. But it was easily one of the worst days of my life. So anyway, all just to say, it's a stupid reason to be triggered, but the difference between classical and classic, oh my God.
I need to know if you remember his or her first or last name.
Let me look up the email. I'm a hoarder of digital things, okay, y'all?
Just as long as it's on the screen. Because, Jove, that's a great idea. And I know I can search Oakland County's marriage and divorce records. I'm pretty sure for free still. That says 24.
Oh, God.
19.
Oh, my God.
It's okay. I got you.
Would you look at that? It's right here.
Would ya look?
Yeah, it's right here.
Right. What part of that? Okay.
This. Oh, my God. I'm not going to say their first names. Their last name was Kruger. Oh, my goodness. And so also you can tell I was very, very, very specific about things because there is so much bold stuff. There was a reason for that. because I knew I was going to piss people off if I didn't make it very clear. Look at how many things are in bold. No setup can occur between this time. First wave of setup must be complete. The amount of micromanaging I did in this email is shocking. It's crazy. Yeah. Anyway, are there any records?
There are, but it might be paywalled because
Yeah, it's crazy.
this is like not what I just fucking searched for, Oakland County.
So yeah, anyway. Also, this client hates Beyonce. I had 2 female singers on this, 2 male singers on the, an MC. Yeah, no, it's okay, Eggy. It is so not your fault. It's just a random thing that happened to me. But anyway, I'm guessing that Ultraviolet's on now.
Yeah, she is.
We successfully talked long enough for Ultraviolet to get on screen, and so that's what counts. And it is not your fault, Eggy. I would never, ever, ever. I have relived that day many times. It has come up when because once people realize I have worked in the music industry and I was in the wedding industry, people do ask me, what was your favorite venue? What was the song you had to play the most for daddy-daughter dance or bride? So like, yeah, I've relived it many times. So please do not take that upon yourself. Because it is, that day did not build character. I don't think that day built anything for me. If anything, it broke me down. But I did understand going in. Like, I nearly cried 5 times that day because I was so sick too. I was so utterly unable to do my job. I have 1 job. Well, 2 jobs that day. And it's to talk all day and sing all night. I couldn't do either. And so I felt so helpless. And I put these substitutes right into the fire. And it wasn't their fault. And this bride cried multiple times. She was upset about the cake at some point. I had learned the bridal dance, but artists who substituted for me could not have learned that bridal dance. She could not have learned that bridal dance in 4 hours. Not well enough to perform it, so we had to DJ it. When I had to tell the bride that, she sobbed. She ran from me and sobbed. Her whole day was ruined. And I'm like, I can't speak. Her poor groom stood there with me and he said, I understand completely. Please take care of yourself. Why are you here? The groom literally was like, why are you here? And I'm like, this is a high stress day. I'm trying not to say, your wife is a bitch. And I knew I would be needed. I was just like, it's a really high stress day. And he was like, why are you here? Literally the whole band was like, why are you here? And then they kept seeing what was happening every single time with this bride. And they were like, all right, I know why you're here. Okay, I get it. See why you're here now. So not too eager to get back into the wedding industry. At the time, I didn't feel like it was, I guess looking back on it, I do feel good about that choice. Like that might be the most selfless thing I ever do in my life. It really might be the most selfless thing I ever do in my whole life. Because I worked for free. I worked a near 12-hour day, sick as hell, for free with laryngitis. Yeah, I see her. I have her open. Look, I'm lurking on her. Hey, okay, so let's grab some raid cuckoos.
I'm still waiting for this stupid report to. I'm like, as soon as it took me to like a different website, and I was on like the Oakland County like court records.
12 free hours of hell.
Like fuck.
Yeah, I can't wait to see if something pops up. We'll update y'all in the Discord if we find anything on this bride and groom. I'm really curious too, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna start this raid. Grab your raid. Cuckoo! We're gonna go raid Ultraviolet Riot, one of my favorite places in the whole world. She is, I almost said donating. She is fundraising for our friend Krista Nix Sounds, who unfortunately lost her entire home to the fires in LA. You've heard me talk about it a lot. So I'm, you can find the link in our chat, but you can also find it pinned in Ultraviolet Riot's chat. And so it's a really great time to go to her because she is so much fun. her production on stream. Oh God, just stop.
What?
It's okay. What happened the other time? It's okay. Just let go. Just let go.
Fuck, what?
The mic is loose and it makes very loud noises. It's okay. Just
I don't know why it keeps loosening.
Because
I don't touch the mic. I touch the arm.
it's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just don't touch it again. I'm really sorry for everybody's ears. So sorry. It's just Trisha's mic gets loose right here, and then when she touches it, it makes terrible noises. I'm so sorry if anybody's. That's why I'm like, just stop. Just all you can do is stop moving. Just stop moving. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know if my ears are fine, but as long as everybody else's ears are fine, it's okay. It's just maybe something you have to do every stream is that tighten that, because every time you move it, it loosens. That's what happens.
Right, but I don't move this.
Oh well, we're rating. It's fine. See you guys next week. Mwah. Drop a lurk and a follow for Ultraviolet. Violet. Bye. Join.